What's up, people of the internet? Hope yours asses is doing good. And yeah, I'm getting beaten on right now. Ooh, something's happened. And the game crashed. Amazing. Apparently the game is still running, according to Steam. Alright, let's restart that up. It's basically in a custom mode, getting beaten on while I was setting up the stream. Because I'm gonna start things off by doing the daily challenges. Only got about 6 hours left because I didn't play after they reset yesterday. I didn't play at all yesterday. So yeah, let's get back in there. Yeah, I was getting beaten on by some Scorch, but I wasn't worried about it because I can't die in that custom world. But back to the OBS software. There we go. I'm just making sure the mic's working. I forgot to check it because I had it unplugged. There we go. Yeah, when I do an SGS silent game stream, I mute the mic. But oh yeah, why does that keep happening? The door is open, but it's only in the custom mode, so I don't mind. But yeah, or maybe it's because it's like a power all. I think that's what it is. I think it's receiving power, and I think when it receives power, it's automatically open. That's probably what it is. Okay, well, I'm glad I solved that mystery. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly spam all of my dailies. I'd be crying so hard if my dog gave me like a quad explosive or a quad or whatever. Like, no, I can't scrap that and potentially learn the real quad. But yeah, so... Oh, I didn't notice this. Yeah, so collect a microscope. Again, super easy. We're in a custom world, so nobody has been around this server at all. It's all completely fresh. We're going to make our way to AVR Medical. That is my go-to whenever it asks me to produce, or rather collect, a microscope. In fact, not just a microscope, there's a bunch of them. I don't know how many there are, I just know there's at least 2. And it's in the room where you go get your vaccination for the first time, before you spread the vax to the entire world. And oh my god, my my enclave isn't primed. So it happened during an SGS, so I haven't really been able to show my excitement or speak about it. Alright, let's get to this room. It's always fun revisiting this place, I don't know why. How did I get oh, don't worry. So there's like a shortcut into the room. Oh yeah, I need to change that. I need to get rid of this really high jump. It's actually quite annoying. It's not as fun because you have to, if you jump without thinking about it, just to avoid a small gap, you're gonna have to wait ages till you float back down again. Yeah, where is this shortcut then? So I knew it had something to do with the generators, right? That's what I do. I always jump down here and I can never find the room. Right, the shortcut's here. Walk right into the room. So yeah, there's one, and then there's going to be another one over here. So there's 2 here. Yep, so 3. So there's at least 3 in this room, you know? Really useful room. Go grab 3 of them. But yeah, so this doesn't have... Oh, look, another sad thing about being in a custom mode is that there is actually a... Ooh, there's a radiation rumble right now, but it's fine. We'll continue with this then. So stuff like fish, I'm gonna do that because if I have to do it either way, I may as well do it in adventure mode and not do it in a custom mode. There's no point fishing in a custom mode to receive a rare fish to not be able to you know, bring it with you to adventure mode. So, but stuff like this, I don't want a flare, and so by crafting it in a custom mode, it won't expend any of my resources in adventure mode, which seems kind of cheap, and it is in a way. Who doesn't have the two... Ooh, pressing the wrong button. Who doesn't have the 2 steel or whatever it takes, or plastic to make a flare? But it adds up over time. Stuff like that. If you're going to be killing them anyway, you may as well do it in adventure mode and receive the XP. But yeah, so I just craft ammo and a flare. So let's go back home. Go to our tinker. We'll ignore that radiation rumble. Fuck you. But yeah, so this Enclave Plasma, right, it's not primed. Because this character that we're on is my character 60 levels back from what it was in adventure mode. So there's a lot of differences now. But yeah, I got super excited. I done a queen. I hated farming queens. Just going for the effort of launching a nuke is just too much. And relying on other people that nobody ever seems to... One, launch a nuke, and 2, if they do launch a nuke, it's not going to be on the queen. Everyone's already got everything they need, so I had to do it myself 100%. Launched a nuke, fight the queen. Obviously everyone's going to join you if you do send it at the queen, that's useful, but anyway, by chance I actually got the prime receiver plan, and the reason that was even more crazy to me is because do we have I was about to like worry about my weight then. No, we have to do this. Yeah, the reason is because so I was so used to like not receiving the prime plan, right? And I didn't really care at that point. I knew there was 36 prime plans in the game, right? And I probably had about 3 or 4. And so I had a lot to get through. What am I looking for in here? Energy ammo. Can't do 50 off the bat, so I just do... Oh, it was only 10. Oh no, wait, collect energy. I thought it was craft 50 energy ammo. Oh, is it just collect, was it? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so I know I had a lot of queens to do, and again, the process of launching a nuke is so long. Even when you use the photo mode glitch to skip through basically everything, it's still such a long process at the end, waiting for those 5 robots to initiate the launch, do the prep for it. So what was... Oh, I guess it was just 10 energy ammo. I don't know where I was getting 50 from, but yeah. And we'll craft a flare. Anyway, so pretty early on, I probably only have about 10, maybe 11 prime plans. So it only took me a third of the journey to finally get the only one I cared about, which is specifically the Enclave Plasma. And I got that plan, and then the funny part about it is that I just sat on it for ages. I didn't even look at it. I just took all from the queen and didn't even look at it, because I wasn't expecting that this round was going to be... I expected another 10, maybe 15 queens before I got it. So I just kept it in my inventory, and eventually, about an hour to 2 hours later, I got around to looking at my plans. I was like, oh my god, it's the Enclave Plasma Prime Receiver plan! And I learnt that shit. I went straight to the weapon workbench at the not so humble abode, right here, right this one, and I made it prime. And then from that point on, I only farmed ultrasight plasma cartridges, and I managed to get myself over 10,000. I mean, I already started quite high. I think I was already on 9,000, got it to 10k, and I think it sat at about 14k. So where was it 60 levels ago? Yeah, so, okay, I must have gone from 3,800 to 10,000 then. So yeah, I easily made over 10,000 if you include the 14,000 I have now, so 10,200 easily, plus all the ones I expended. So yeah, that's all I care about, just making Enclave, ultrasight plasma cartridge rounds. Okay, so... Right, so I'm also going to do that because I can't be bothered to go to their camp and have a bunch of them like chase me and me not be able to run away, and I'll have to kill them all. So we'll do that as well. Let me see what else. So Oh yeah, eat a fish. That's one that we have to do in this. Yeah, that's the one that took me back. I didn't realize I had that one to do, but yeah, so... Oh, have I not even organized my fish in this? Oh no, maybe this is additional fish. Oh, that's useful, isn't it? Having a stack of 15 in a custom. Let's see, was I already... Yeah, I already was organizing my fish by then. Basically, I'd keep one of each fish unique, put it in the stash and lock it, and just keep one of every fish that I collect, which is gonna suck, but it's a good thing I'm not an avid fisher like Haft Spinner is, because if I was, I'd have probably close to 100 fish now, and fish are a pound per at a minimum. Some are heavier, some are a pound and a half. So yeah, I'm gonna do an event in adventure. All right, we'll go cripple these blood eagles, and then we'll go into adventure and continue our little journey. Yeah, so to better describe what I was saying about why I'm crippling their legs, even though my argument is that you're better off doing it in adventure since you get an XP anyway. Because if I come all the way to this camp, there's at least 10 of them here. And if I go up, run up, cripple 2 of their legs, could be the same person, cripple both their legs, then I'm gonna have a whole camp of angry blood eagles, and I'm just gonna want to run away and fast travel away and not have to deal with them. See, just that, and now I'm ready to leave, and I can't leave because it's gonna tell me that I have that I'm in active combat and that I need to wait 15 seconds without getting hit to run away. Also, I was about to say it's weird because my character we're loading into 399 and the one we were just on 369 or 366 or something. No, sorry, 339. Yes, because I know it's 60 level difference. It's about to be like, well, it's weird to do the challenges on this character and then do them on this character. But actually, no, you could, because it's the same character, but actually, you could just be on literally another one of your characters. We're at rank 74 and I haven't even tried. We're also going to get the fuck out of here. Let's join Savage Pooh. I always call him Savage Pooh, even though his name is clearly Pooh Savage. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here because I don't want my pumpkin pie and my sweet roll that are in my cryo freezer to spoil away, and I don't want to activate my survival tent, which, by the way, I'm talking about a camp that's literally called survival tent. I use my second camp slot as an unofficial survival tent, which is a perk that you get for Fallout First subscription. And that's what I done. But if I ever get overweight, the idea is that you place down this survival tent. But so I used my second camp slot because it only costs you 20 caps to place down your tent. And look at that, we were blessed. We were blessed. How long ago did it start? It started 9 minutes ago, so we're not that blessed, but still. Maybe the radiation rumble is universal and it happens in every server, but I doubt that. But yeah, that is very cool. We can tag along the end of this radiation rumble. I am overweight, but still able to go anywhere, thanks to you. So many teams. Pooh Savage ain't in a single team. Don't know if he'd be raiding at the moment. Ooh. But yeah, so I guess, what did I get? I didn't look. So if I go to I and then new. So we got a new plan. Some more bait that I don't need, some modules, that's nice. Okay, well, glad I tagged along. So we're finally going to sort out my weight as well. Because obviously the title of the stream is that my plus 1 week long test has completed. And I wanted to get the stream going first a little bit, that's why I'm doing my challenges and stuff. I want to get a few people watching before I get into that. Alright, so what's left on the challenge list then? Kill 10 cultists, so we're going to go to a cultist camp and then we're going to go fishing. Alright, we only have to fish 2 times, guys, so it's not going to be super boring. I always go to Moth Home whenever it asks me to kill cultists, and I always go to Rollins Labour Camp whenever it asks me to kill Blood Eagles, but usually with the cultists, there's not enough people for you to... Like, there's not enough of them in a single location for you to get the challenge done, so we're probably going to have to hop to another. I think the worst is I've had to hop to 3 locations before. Just to get all these bitches. Oh man, and I don't know why it always vats on the leg, which is if you go back one, it goes on the head. If you get like a head in bats, they're toast. It takes like 2 plasma carts and they're fucked. Look. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, that was 1. That was 1. Alright, so I think that's all of them. There might be one up here, unless they came down while I was killing the brethren. Yeah, so that's what I mean. How do we get 4, I think? Yeah, so... you know, as I said, you could sometimes have to hop to like 3 of these places before you can get the 10. There's so little of them. Now, I should have done this in the custom mode, because there's a place over here as well, or it might be here, and I haven't unlocked it, and I'm overweight. There's also places over here, like here or here. I haven't been to any cultist places now. I've been to 1. That is a new location, like newer relative to the age of the game, and that is a interior. We're just gonna have to go for it. There's also the Lucky Hole mine, which I know I didn't go to it on custom mode yet. Sorry, I went to it on a custom mode. I haven't been to it in adventure mode yet, so yeah, this is the only other option. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, it's the same place, it's just... Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go inside. Oh no, that is the beauty of Travel Agent. Look at that, 180 caps because I'm overweight to fast travel to that place. No thank you. I'm glad I caught that. Yeah, that's the problem with Travel Agent. It's not the problem with it, but yeah, it basically, they changed the card, and I'm gonna show you it real quick. This card, Travel Agent, right? 1-star charisma card, right? You can, wow, what it used to say is you get 30% discount for fast traveling, right? So you're paying 100 caps to go somewhere, although that's very expensive. It's usually 15 to 30 caps. You know, it's distant dependent, but yeah, let's just say 100 caps, you equip that card, and now boom, it's only 70 caps. You know, you equip that card at like 18, and then now paying 13 or something like that, you know, 14. Quick maths. But they've changed the card since my hiatus from this game, right? And now it enables you to fast travel well over and encumbered, but it increases the cost. So we were... I forgot if we were... we weren't at the Radiation Rumble area, we were here, weren't we? Oh, I just thought when I was here, I paid to go here, and I didn't notice the price. How is it 169? Actually, yeah, because I'm not exactly here, am I? But yeah, look. Actually, I will pay that. But the point is, if you're over encumbered, which I am, by what's that, 80? No, £60 over encumbered, roughly £62, and so it was 180 to go from here to here, right? That is a massive charge, but luckily Vault 76 is right here. Vault 76 is a free fast travel location. So the beauty of Travel Agent is you can fast travel to your camp for free, even if you're over encumbered. And that basically, I don't even know why they added that to the game, because that's completely defeated the purpose of paying for a Fallout First subscription and getting a survival tent that you can place down anywhere for free. Well, anywhere to the same parameters as a camp. You can't place it in a in an interior, and of course you can't place it in a marked location, a built up location. But yeah, for the most part, you place it down, boom. But that's costing you like $10 a month or whatever. I don't know. It's like $10 a month for $100 a year. Boom, just to place this tent. But now you don't have to worry about that. You equip travel agent, and now I can go to my I can do an event. I'm gonna be fat as fuck, overweight, right? I get all the rewards. Then let's say another event happens, boom, same thing. I can go to that next event for free because it's a public event, which is a free fast travel. And then boom, I'm able to like hop across all the events, and then if I am over encumbered, I can just hop home. I don't know where that entrance is. Here we go. I can just hop home for free and scrap all my stuff down. Also, so there are no cultists that spawn outside the cave, which is what I feared. And also, when we were in this cave for the storyline plot, there were a lot of fake cultists in here, which I don't think applies anymore, but yeah. Also, how is my AP not going down when I'm over encumbered and walking? Have they changed that? Oh no, it's starting to drip down now. I think it's because this gets a massive AP buff when you have all 6 matching pieces. Okay, thank God the cultists are in here. Also, let's check out. Let's see what it takes. Right, so we got 144, right? 1. So 1, basically. Yeah, why would I shoot another one when I've already done 98% of his health? And I got 6, so I just profited 5 plasma carts out of that. Don't tell me there's only 2 down here. Ooh. Yes, sir. There we go. And now we got 38 in here. Yeah. And I don't even have that ammo perk card on. There's an ammo perk card, which means that you gain more ammo from corpses and from ammo containers, or just containers in general. So 1, right, and we got 4, so we profited 3.
All will face the Mothman's judgment.
Does she know I'm not here? Does she not know I'm here? Okay, so again, 1, right? 1 took most of her health down, so I'm gonna whack her. Right, and so I've just profited 5, and so I've easily profited almost 50 if you include that 38 from here alone. Oh man, it seems like we might be in luck and that there are going to be enough cultists in here, but we're just going to have to walk around the whole place because they're so scattered. And I can't really remember what directions I've already been. It's too bright to look at that. What is it? Oh yeah, sleeping quarters. It reminded me of like you know, like a crypt you'd find in Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. You know, when you're in those caves, they have like the chiseled out areas for the corpses of the nobility to lay rest. Okay, again, I think I'm going in a circle. I think I've already been this way, or going back to where I came. No, I definitely haven't been this way. Why can't I? Is the game being slow right now? Why can't I disarm them? I don't know. Maybe it's a... Oh, so is this the exit here? Yeah, so the exit we're on the other side. Yeah, I don't know why I can't disarm them. I always disarm them because, not for the tin cans, they weigh you down, but if you have full up first you can store the steel. I always disarm them because they give you a tiny bit of XP, and you don't have to have any like skill card on or anything. I feel like this is the way we came in, right? So I'm just gonna fast travel to the other side then, and that will guarantee that we're going the other side, because I was gonna say I thought the cave was a lot bigger than this, but yeah, I must have turned around at some point. So for example, Ton of Love is on, just appeared on now, even though I'm over encumbered by 60-70 pounds now probably. I can still go there. And I can over. Oh right. So okay. This cave is tiny then. All right. Let me get out my power armor. Let me back up out of this. Are we not over encumbered at the power armor? I hope we're not. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that in previous Fallout games there was a a perk that would allow you to disarm traps. But I don't think that's the same in this. There is the home defense perk, but that just enables you to build defense at your camp. Or maybe it does enable you to disarm traps as well. Okay, so I didn't actually notice that till I was stepping back in my power armor. They're just leaving all these resources out here, no wonder it's booby-trapped. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't care. There's, once again, not enough cultists. We're too short. This is why I should have just done this in the custom world. Alright, let's go fishing. See, there's not really a lot of cultists over here. There's more blood eagles, and then you get your cultists like here, a little bit here, some here, and they go sort of up like that, and then you get a bunch over here. Yeah, sacrament. But due to the fact that we are massively overweight, this is going to cost only 64. How is that is 64 caps, but showing so in that corner, yeah, so that to there is 180 caps. That is still quite a big distance. How from that little is the extra length is probably that much. How does that much? It's probably exponential then. If that's only 64 and then 180, you can fit 60 in that almost 3 times. How is that? Oh no, dead on 3 times, not 64, but 60 you can fit in it 3 times. So how is it like triple when you're only going a small extra bit of distance? And then this is a fun place, but this if this is the right one, it's like car henge. They made wood henge but out of cars. Oh no, this ain't it, but somewhere near. But yeah, these places like this really don't have a lot of them, so we've only got 2. I think there's a 3rd that I'm hearing. Yeah, that's it, right? That's what I mean. You got this whole camp and it only has 3 people. I bet they strategically done it that way so that you'd really have to explore. You can't just go to one. You can't just learn one area and then go to it whenever you get the chance. But seeing the Mothman eggs, it always makes me forget. Point Pleasant is a whole city full of cultists. I keep forgetting, or a town or whatever. Ooh, it sounds like there is a 4th cultist, but we're not interested anymore. We'll use this as a. Wow, I was going to say free fast travel into Ash Heap. You can fast travel here for free at any time because of Nuka World. It's a free fast travel. But yeah, we'll do this event. We'll do that fishing, and then finally, I'll get around to not having to be overweight anymore, and I'll show you why. Oh, okay. I didn't even look at how many people were here. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to walk over to Lake Reynolds, which is by the train station in Lewisburg, I believe. And from there'll be, obviously, as the description says, lake. There'll be water that we can fish in, because water is very rare in the heap of ash that we stand in. And it's all the way over here. Oh my god, I don't think I got the gold yesterday. I think I did, because I remember choosing to go to Highway Town for the gold, because it's a free fast travel and it has a gold machine. Because the only other options for a gold machine are Crater or Foundation, so I'd always choose Crater's gold machine because you fast travel to the interior of Crater, and you would have is that raids? Oh no, it's expeditions. Well, I gotta do expos anyway, so I gotta get them stamps. Alright, but yeah, where was I going with that? Oh! Is this an Enclave event?
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at.
Nobody's doing it, so I'm not doing it. This guy's gonna want to do an event in a second. Try and... Oh god, pressing the wrong button. I wanna... Can you not fish in power armor? Is that what it is? Alright. They're telling me to come here, but the game's not indicating that they're in a thing. So this is why communication in this game is dire. If we could have a text bar, like... Oh shit, I gave away all my bait, didn't I? Oh no, I have some more bait. Yeah, 2! Okay, I cannot miss. I cannot miss. Plus the dude's here now. Plus... Oh shit, since it's fishing on a keyboard and mouse, I'm back to keyboard and mouse again. This is probably gonna go bad. I cannot miss. I can do this later. I say later, there's only 5-6 hours left. No, I've already fucked up. Yep, I immediately went in the... I always do that, I immediately go in the opposite direction. I'm gonna leave this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it later, because I don't want this person to wait. I'm also gonna have to be weak as shit. Because I'm gonna have to go into my... Oh, okay, not too bad. I actually thought I was already in my combat build. I didn't realize that I was in raid build. In a raid build, I basically have to have feathers on me, because if I have a bit of weight on my back, I'll be overweight. Everything's about combat. Again, I feel like we should be allowed to emote in here. Alright, let's go! Yeah, baby! Oh, I just realized I'm higher level than this person. But I'm prematurely a high level because I've been carried by raiders. Gleaming Depth Raiders. This one takes way longer than the Boardwalk one. And I'm surprised they haven't made an expedition for the municipality center yet.
It's such a relief.
Oh yeah, so I can tell you, I went to key controller because I was sick of dying all the time. I went back to controller briefly, but then I started getting sound issues, which may have been related or may not have been related, I don't know. But my sound has been perfect, and then, like, the last session of streaming, the last couple, the sound just went, and I didn't even realize the sound went. So for like hours of my streams, it's just boop, zoom, boop. Sounds nothing like that. I can't mimic the voice. Sounds like a pop every now and then, and just a low hum, like a pop. Come on then, mad scientist. What are you doing? Now, you gotta be careful in here because you will find lesser devils. Especially the fact that there's... Is he wearing a Santa hat? Oh. Especially the fact that usually when you're in here, like, especially doing an expedition, it's with other people. And they're just gonna blast everything. But... Okay, this is an issue. I picked up like 2 items and I'm already overweight. But yeah, if you see a lesser devil, you have to melee them to death. Because,
Remember 3 words when you're done. Internal revenue services.
I don't know where or why I'm drinking this. Bro, why am I taking shit from you? Piss off. There we go. Yeah, yeah, okay, so that helped, but I immediately picked up more stuff, so yeah, getting my hydration and my hunger down. My hydration up, my hunger down has helped, but you know, the next person I loot off is going to is going to make me over encumbered. Now, I know that a lesser devil can spawn down here, like at the edges of these cities. Not these guys, the overgoing. You get an achievement for setting these on fire, but you also get an achievement for melee and lesser devils. Now this one's a bit tricky because you have to set 100 of these guys on fire, but the lesser devils you have to melee 10 of them. And I've never actually tried if this works. And there you go, I'm overweight again. Yeah, I've never actually tried if the lesser devil works. Wow, really? If it works on a blue devil. A lesser devil is basically a child blue devil. And lesser devils are very, very rare to spawn in here. Like, if they were going to spawn, they'd spawn like here randomly. And there'd only be one of them. And the method to actually get all 10 in one hit, I forgot about it till it was too late. And that method is when you do the Atlantic City quest line, the father and Antonio and his daughter. Oh, what was her name? I've forgotten her name already. I remember Antonio, the dad, acting senile. But yeah, so basically you get to like a boss battle where you and Antonio fight a blue devil, and it's meant to be like your introduction to them the first time you see one, although I'll let Billy Beltbuckles say his shit.
We can't have the showman knowing about all the trustworthy above-board things we're doing.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Those NPCs, because they're so not a thing anymore. I'm not even hearing it, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm speaking over someone. It's probably annoying for you guys, but yeah. So, well, like, I'm so used to just not even like, you know, I'm so used to just ignoring whenever an NPC speaks in an expedition that I don't realize I'm talking over someone, or they're talking over me rather. But yeah, Antonio and you are in like a church in the municipality center in Atlantic City. Atlanta. Is it Atlantic City or Atlanta? I'm just questioning that now. I feel like I've interchanged either one of those this whole time. Let's find out. I think it's Atlanta. Okay. Atlanta makes more sense because Atlanta is a real city, but Atlantic City is obviously a mythological city. Okay, so it is Atlantic. Okay. Because I'd always call it Atlantic, but then I'd question myself, like, is that right? It's just Atlanta, right? Anyway, so you're in like a church in the municipality center, which is... Will it show me? No, it doesn't show you where you're in a active expedition. But yeah, there's 3 locations you can go to in Atlantic City, and you go with Antonio, and then you're in a church, and then you're fighting this blue devil boss. But the beauty of the battle is that it calls out waves of lesser devils, you know, like a little side enemy to go and attack. Wait, are we? Is it in here? Is it in the elevator? I know that the elevators have a hatch, yeah, because in Fallout 4 there's some you can actually go over them. Is it down? Boom. But yeah, so obviously if you just keep the blue devil alive, then you can just keep meleeing all of the lesser devils that spawn. But the problem is Antonio, although he does, you know, only a small amount of damage, he still does damage. And by the time I remembered it, because actually that's how I done it on console, but I completely forgot. But by the time I thought to myself, oh yeah, that's how I got the achievement. Antonio, I'd already whittled it down so much that Antonio done the final blow. Right, this room must be elongated then. That's where I was getting the signal. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I think I'm at 6 or 7 lesser devils meleeed, and you know, at the rate that you find them, like, I only have to find 3, but the rate that you find them is so slow. You have to basically go solo to this area, not in an expedition, but just, you know, visiting and just look around the place. And you know, you can't say you found one lesser devil in the municipality center. You can't just like server hop and go back there. I think you have to wait some time. Like you have to just not play for like a day or whatever, and then go try it. And the likelihood of it actually being there is so slim. I'm gonna go try and find a workbench to scrap stuff down.
Never give in! Not now! Not ever! Forward!
Come out, little
No
boy.
I in death. There is a you. There is a D. Death.
Oh, bro found it. This place is really good for loot though. If you come here to loot, and the fact that you can leave as well. Inaccessible, you say? Inaccessible? Well, maybe it's not actually a door. Maybe it's just like a... Or maybe the thickness of the door means that I can't push myself through with the photo mode. Ah, I love picking up typewriters, and gloves because they have screws in them.
Ugly and weak? You sure lost the genetic lottery, huh?
So and his sticky fingers. Sticky and his Sally fingers. What? It's here? Oh no, it's here. No, wait. Come on, bro.
I'll turn you tibia.
How many of them were there? We had to find a lot. I'm surprised I even found 2 of them. Man was on it. Whole Gregorian
Someone's here.
was on that shoot. Hit him with them bunnies. It's so funny because my whole aesthetic is that I'm the bunny, but then my emote that I always use is literally hunting bunnies. Like, let's hunt bunnies. Seems counterintuitive, but I like to think of it more as respect to the bunnies. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? We're pouring ourselves a drink, yeah? Look at that, actual wine and whiskey. Usually Bethesda will just scatter a bunch of empty bottles, you know, so you can still get glass when you scrap them, but yeah, they scatter empty bottles because they don't want you to be able to just come and grab like a whole bunch of alcohol. Which, you know, it doesn't really matter in Fallout 76. In the previous games, like Fallout 3 New Vegas and stuff, yeah, don't let us get alcohol so easily, but it doesn't matter in this game. They only sell for like 3 caps.
Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP!
Let's go to Quintinos! Wait, is it... Did he say Quintinos? I thought it was Quentinos. We'll go find out. The bro is on it, and I'm gonna have to... So let's see if I can even make it. Oh, I managed to make it.
You won't be getting any older either.
I think it's the fact that Billy, whatever, was speaking. Billy... Yeah, so Buttercup's come and invaded Quentinos, basically. Man, it would be so cool if they added a perk that allows you to sprint whilst over encumbered at like a... I don't know, I don't want to say an increased AP cost because that would actually result in... let's see if we can glance the title. Quentino. Yeah, it is Quentinos. I was correct. He said Quintinos on the camera for some reason, or on the dialogue for some reason. That's what he said phonetically. He said Quintinos phonetically. Yeah, we're gonna fight Buttercup, which is a dude in power armor. Kinda reminds me of the first boss battle from Nuka World in Fallout 4. I thought he was doing the love heart symbol with his hands done. Nope, just reloading. This is why I prefer power armor, because I wouldn't have to stop and heal myself.
Got me good, toothpick. The kid's free to go.
Yeah! I like this person, I'm gonna add them.
Be the last time.
Can I add from here? Should be able to. So, whole Argonian, right. Right, I struggled with his name a little bit. Because of all the numbers and lack of capitals. Oh look, Buttercup's just run away, like he didn't just get blasted on with flames and exploding bullets. Oh, he changed his outer mark to be bullets explode. Haha, yeah, haha. Alright, let's get out of here then, buddy. Boom. Hello, Doge. Hello, little dog. Hello, baby doggy. I got my baby pup. Just come and say hello to me, and I'm giving her a belly rub right now. Let's see if I can get somewhere to the thing while giving my dog a belly rub, whilst being over encumbered with the lacking of ability to sprint. But yeah, I don't know what the penalty should be, but they should definitely find a way to make a perk card that allows you to sprint whilst over encumbered, but at some sort of penalty. Okay, baby girl, I'm gonna have to stop stroking you now. Alright, so what do we... Okay, so we only got 10 stamps because we didn't do all the objectives. And so I think that and so it makes me wonder if, because basically all I know is your first expo of the day gives you 20, and then after that 15. But that's secondary objective ties. So I don't know if I forfeited my 20 by not completing the first one. You know, by not completing the first objective. Have I forfeited my potential 20 that I could have got? So if I do it again, and I'm actually not, like if I do the expedition again and I'm, like if I do all of the secondary objectives, will I still only get 15? Because the first one I done, I've failed. And I'm so glad I got here when I did, because this dude started it.
Hostiles detected.
I wish I could get on his team. Oh, Shocked Bear. Ah, I wish Shocked Bear would join our team. Or I wish the guy that is on our team right now, the leader of our team right now, switched it to casual, so the three of us could be on a team.
Additional hostiles detected.
Alright, I'm just gonna join his team, and I'll keep my eye out for the other dude.
Warning, danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
Apparently man's in a conversation right now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You gotta make the most of it, you know. You gotta make the most of your communication on here, because you can't do it with words. But yeah, alright, so we're here. And holy fuck, man, did he throw a cryo grenade? Did he plant like a cryo mine? And this freaking goose set it off, and he had jumped down right as it exploded on him? What gun is he using? He's using a grenade launcher. So there's a grenade launcher you can get that actually has a cryo effect now? I did not know that. Oh shit, son! Oh shit, son. Yeah, I love how universal that is. It doesn't matter who it is, a level 160 or frickin' a level 1400, 1500. I love that the love heart is universal. If you revive someone, they always hit you with that love heart, and it's so nice. It's like it's something like that which I would do myself, but then everyone else does it as well, independently of me deciding that. It just shows how human we are, how we all think alike. Because that's something I do independent. It's like how we all abbreviate shit, like SBQ, Scorched Queen, or FFR, Faster Fire, FR, Faster Reload, BE, Bloodied Explosive. The abbreviations, there's also a better one that I thought about the other day, and I cannot remember it, but I hope it hits me, because there's something that's even deeper than just, you know, abbreviating a frickin' weapon type, because that's obvious, anyone could do that, but there was something more, there was something deeper the other day that I thought of that everyone just instinctively does in this game. Ah man, I need to remember it. So the love heart after you get revived, but then there's something way more, like I said, deeper, not deeper. It's like it is deep, I guess, in its own way, but no, I'm trying to like more like lovely, but that's such a bad way to, have they finally made it so that you can't, have they made it? Oh, I was gonna say. Like lovely isn't, like more warming, like humanity, like feeling, like warming. Okay, so man left. Oh, he probably crashed or something. Oh yeah, and Scar Bunnies. While I was in a while I was in an SGS Silent Game stream, I added them. I think that's a lady. Because Bunny, obviously, we gotta rack up them bunnies. I kind of wish that I had Bunny in my name now. I didn't know that Bunny was just gonna be the aesthetic. Oh no. Well, I had two noses then, or an elongated nose. No, yeah, the bunny, man. And again, I'm so happy with the milkman. That is my best combination for bunny. Yeah, but yeah, I guess if I had bunny in the name and not just walking around with the hat, then people like Scarred Bunnies would know that I'm about that bunny life for Fallout 76. I think there's another bunny, right? Yeah, look, Nuke Bunnies, Scar Bunnies. Let's see here. And there's actually even a lady on YouTube called Silver Bunny that I watch sometimes. So yeah, a lot of bunny action. Alright guys, so let's go and fucking sort out my inventory then. So I have 2 snapshots of this, right? So that we're in adventure mode right now. When I break this down, I won't have it in adventure mode anymore. But there's 2 snapshots of it in Test Lab 1 and Test Lab 2, which are custom worlds. And so I will have at least one character. If I break down them in one of the test labs, I still have to if I have to for any reason reset that character, re-import that character, I'll still retain one character with this on them. But right, let me show you this, right? This is the title of the stream. This is what we're here for. We do have a headhunt, so I'm gonna have to drop by that headhunt, but before I leave for it, let me show you this, right? This is crazy. You see, I'm at capacity, right? And I'm always over encumbered, and even in my other builds, no, even, sorry, because I'm over encumbered, even in my camp build, Jesus Christ, I can't speak today. I'm almost at capacity in my camp build, and the idea of my camp build, aka food build, is that I carry absolutely everything at a discount on the weight. But so my actual combat builds I can't even access without being overweight, and the reason is because I have 2 of these. So my question was, do they stack? They're 300 pounds, by the way, so the stack weight is 600 pounds, so half of my freaking stash box are just these 2 crates, right? And you cannot put them in the display case. We're gonna find out about that. I gotta really get to this headhunt now. 1 minute ago is so long. By 2 minutes, if you see a headhunt that says started 2 minutes ago, you're cooked. You're gonna load in right as it finishes. Probably even at 1 minute, like right now, I'm gonna load in and it's gonna be finished. But yeah, so literally half of my stash box for a week. Wow, technically a quarter, because I only had 300. For a quarter of my lunchbox. There you go. Oh no, that's a different one. I think it's still finished. Let's see. Oh no, it's still happening. That's without the Tesla to maximize that that XP. But yeah, as of right now, half of my stash are 2 items that stack, and it's been pulling me down all week. My weight's been absolutely out of control all week. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say that's where you want to go, guys. Look how weak I am. Look how weak I am. Oh man, I gotta let everyone know that it's over here, but I also gotta revive this person. Because this person, because this is Fallout PC and players on PC don't seem to revive you. You'd be crying out for help and they'd just run straight past. Oh, that's why I'm not doing any damage. I'm hitting the torso. No, this is not good. Oh, I wish you could. I wish there was a setting that allowed you to choose what it automatically sets to. Because it's torso. It always goes to torso. It will remember what you had last in the same server. So it will remember that the last thing I was targeting was that head, but if I server hop right now, it will go back to being the torso again until I specify that I'm, you know, wanting to hit their leg. Whoa, I'm sprinting? I just automatically assumed I was going to be overweight after that. There's a charred hard feral ghoul back there that no one seems to have finished off. You were in the Halloween with the oh, I think that's the same one. So you got the Holy Fire and the Halloween with the Minotaur, with the Phage Minotaur non. Whoa! It's got an anti-armor, faster fire at less VATS action cost. Tesla. Whoa. And it's a natty. It's an actual natty. Natty means tradable. Natty means that legendary mods were not done on this weapon. I think it can hold more than 15 when I put the auto on it. I think it can. It seems like they upgraded the amount that a auto can hold, right? Because an auto can hold like 20, I believe, and then a quad can hold 80. But I had one that had like 22 in it, a standard Tesla, but it was holding 22. And I was like, what? And I didn't know if it was like a special Tesla or not. I was never able to test it out, so I'm gonna find that out. But yeah, we're gonna go to the not so humble abode. We're gonna get all of that weight out of our stash box, and I'll also find out about that Tesla too. Did I get everything done? Oh, that's it. That's it. I went to go fish in the ash heap and whole Argonian, I think, wanted to do a very slow, as in me over encumbered, expedition. And also it's the slower of the expeditions. Okay, no more distractions. Even if something comes up, we're just gonna get through this. The stream is an hour long at the moment, and I still haven't even done what's in the title. I haven't done the title. Okay, so you've obviously already seen it. There's no big reveal to be had. But yeah, absolutely mind-boggling. So the Gleaming Depths weekly reward crate took me over a week to get 2 of them, You get 1 per week. We're on week 3 of it even existing. So I'm sure there's some mad player out there that actually has 3 of these just stashed up. This is such an amazing sight to me. And once again, I'll show you that you cannot display it. Actually, you don't have to go that far. I got one in here, of course. I love display cases. So, it's in aid. Oh no, it's in our stash. I'm going to scroll down with those arrow keys. With those Steve arrow keys. And yeah, unfortunately, like, you can actually display these, which are quite interesting, like these two, but unfortunately, yeah, you can't display this cool, badass looking crate. So we're gonna, I wonder if it will put me at maximum weight. I think it's gonna put me at maximum weight. Oh no, I did pull them out. I was gonna say, how is that 900? I'm in my food bed right now. Okay, so we got both crates, right? And this isn't even the exciting part. I pressed the wrong button. This cracking them open isn't even exciting. They give you 3 or 4. I can't remember. They either give you 3 or 4 random assortment 4-star items. And the first week that I opened them, I scrapped all of them. So I don't have any hopes. Oh, I don't need to scrap them at a workbench. I just need to consume them. Okay, so it's going to give me... Does it say how many? No, I think it's 4. I don't think it's 3. I think it's going to give me 4 4-stars, and they're probably all going to be shit. So 8 4-stars. Let's see if there's one out of these 8 4-stars that I'm actually going to keep and think is good. Alright, so let's see. It is 4. And we'll open the next one. And there we go, just went from 900 to 400 pounds, and I can go back to being a combat build. Okay, so let's have a look. What did we actually get? I improves recoil. Recoil on a full auto weapon? An automatic weapon? Yeah, that makes sense. Suppresses, no. Crit damage, no. Faster movement speed while aiming, no. Okay, well, that's going in the bin. This is so cool, I don't care about it, but let's see. Gourmand, crippling, luckily hit, and Iceman. Yeah, no thank you. This is a very specific thing. When it comes to armor, the problem is armor for me has to be very specific because I have the same things on every piece. And it's already a rough start because it's not the first star that I always go for. So let's have a look. Okay, I can actually put that. I can keep that. I can put that on my I can put that on my excavator set, and only because it has a 4-star, but that does depend on whether these 4 stars outcompete the other. I already know that this is good. Gain health and AP, regeneration. Yeah, but I want to know if that's in combat, right? Because healing factor does that anyway, but... And then AP regenerates anyway, even in combat. So I want to know, if this works in combat, that would actually be really useful. So, yeah, okay, there we go. 1 out of 3 so far. Not bad, not bad. Alright, again. Alright, so what's battle leaders? Chance to instantly reload. Oh yeah, this is the one that's used in that quad. That, like, broken quad Assaultron head. You can if you get a quad Assaultron head, you can charge it 20 times, and then you shoot it, and it does an ungodly amount of damage, like in the tens of thousands. And then you just keep meleeing until you get it instantly reloaded. So the good thing about that is it says 15% chance. That's 15% chance for every melee. It's not you hit them once, and then if it doesn't hit that 15%, then it won't happen. You can hit again and again and again. So that is very good, and I got given a full set of civil engineer, so that probably is going to replace the chest piece that I got given on the set. Next, alright, so ooh, fuck me. There's a difference between the X and the Z key right next to each other. Sentinels! Nice, I already have that, but yeah, this one's going in the bin. 2000 damage resist to a standing still. Okay, tankies with sentinels, I'm not gonna lie, that is a legendary combination actually. That is amazing, look at that. Standing still and standing still. Okay, that's a really good combination. That is not bad, don't like the first 2 stars. Oh, okay, so we have another piece of excavator. Okay, this is actually good. So we got the left and the right leg, and I can put safe crackers on this. Because what I use my excavator power armor for is I have 3 pieces of safe crackers, which is for hacking and lockpicking. And if you have 3 pieces, then you don't need any perk cards, and you can effectively hack any terminal and pick any lock. So that's what I have it mainly for, so I don't have to mess around with my perk cards, so I can just literally get in the power armor and boom, I can hack any terminal or pick any lock. So I might have to modify that. I don't know what 3 pieces on my excavator have the safe crackers, but yeah. Okay, so what's this 4th star? Ranged weapons deal bonus now. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Don't care for the ghouls, don't care for the poison, don't care for the ammo, but it's a 4th star, so why not? Then I'll have 2 out of 5 pieces that are 4 star on my excavator. Alright, so what's this? It's a pole hook. It's instantly going in the bin. But what do we get? Fences. Melee damage. At least it's melee on a melee. At least it's melee on a melee. Or maybe it can't appear on a non-melee weapon. Okay, bloodied. Okay, so this is good for headshots, basically. This is good for crit hits on the head. At a low health build. If this was quad instead, and instead of charisma, I don't know, less fats action cost, but I guess that doesn't matter because this, yeah, less fats action cost and quad combined with crit and weak point damage, this would be a legendary headshot weapon. Okay, so we're gonna put the pieces. I don't even carry my Swiss pocket armor anymore, aka the excavator.
Go hunting again.
So it's my Swiss pocket armor, because if I'm overweight, I put it on. If I'm needing to hack a terminal or a pick, I put it on. But yeah, let's see if I'm gonna have to modify one of those pieces. I think I am. So the hack and the lock is on the right arm, the left leg, and the left arm. Okay, so it's only the left leg, and I think. Oh, let's see if the stars aligned. Is it the left leg excavator I have with the save crackers? It actually genuinely is, guys. That's hilarious. So all we're doing is swapping out. So what do we have though? So we get to keep the thing, right? We gain health and action points, which is, you know, dependent upon finding out if it's whilst in active combat. That would be useful. Radiation resistance, and then Mirelux and insects don't care about that. So left leg, right? Okay, so what are we giving up on this? Don't care about going invisible, don't care about environmental disease. Okay, yeah, that's a good trade-off. That is a very good trade-off. So we're going to unlock this, we're going to swap them out, we're going to lock this, and then we're going to call it the excavator +1 lock hack LL. Let's see if I can remember that. So excavator +1 lock LL. Lockpick LL. See, I've already forgot. Excavator +1 lock pick. I think there's no space because I would run out otherwise. Let's see. Yeah, I can't even put space. It literally just fits. So let's see. Is it uniform? Lock. Ah, I put lock twice, didn't I? Lock pick. Damn it. Okay, +1 lock hack. Alright. +1 lock hack. We can. +1. We just use the L from there. Lock hack LL. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, cannot rename names too big. Oh, it's because the power armor went away, but it did name it. Oh no, I think that's, yeah, no, that's actually, it's because my thing went away, so we gotta name it a third time. So XVX. Ah, my goodness, having no luck with this. Now I'm gonna type it wrong again because I haven't looked in. Alright, so +1 lock hack. Boom! There we go, sir. Excavator +1 lock / hack. Left leg. Alright, and now let's check out that. First we have to unname this. I'm gonna have to take the paint off it if I want to trade it in. Oh, and I'll be able to show you guys like how little extra you get if it's a 4th star. Wait, I was gonna say, did I review it? I didn't think I reviewed a Raider chest, Raider torso 4th star. Where's the other? Where is the other excavator?
I collected some new
Okay, here we go.
recipes on
So,
my latest
right,
outing.
time to review. So, I like the 4th star. Little bit of extra range damage. Okay, so goose layers don't care for. Ammo weight don't care for. Poison don't care for. But we're gonna review it anyway. So the right leg. Okay, so which one is the right leg? Oh yeah, the names of these got taken off when I was in the Gleaming Depths and I took them out. So I think this is the right leg. It must be, because it's a it's, you know, okay, so this has vanguards, which I actually do like, but it only has vanguards, and I don't care for the other two. Actually, I do like the break slower one, but we'll get it changed over for the sake of having a 4th star, you know. So I gotta paint those legs again. Where is it? Boom. So yeah, I'm not happy on giving up vanguards. Guard Vanny, but whatever. It now has 2 4 stars on it. Now, why is it not? This is a new tab. Why is it not putting the piece that I literally just pulled right at the top? Why am I having to go all the way down here? Okay, so we gotta. Now the other issue is like seeing if I can remember which pieces I have to paint and keep on there. I mean, we'll be fine, but. Where is my... Oh, I don't need to worry about that. I have a hotkey for it. There we go. I just wasted about a bottle of water. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't... Let's just find out first, because you either have to unpaint them if you want to trade them for script, or you have to... Or some pieces are fine to trade, because the paint isn't, like, tied to your character, so let's find out. Not that if you take the paint off anything, it doesn't cost you, but if you put paint on it, it does cost you oil. So, oh no. So let's see.
It's dangerous to go alone.
So yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Dangerous to go in groups.
Well, let's get this stuff put away anyway, so... Nocturnal poison effectiveness, don't care about that. Damage resist, well, mutated endurance, and whatever that 3rd one is. Look at this, look at this. So let's compare. Do I have a 3-star piece of armor? I got a 3-star piece of armor. Look, if I put this up, alright, I get 24. For a non-power armor piece of armor, 24, and look how much I get for a 4-star piece of non-power armor. Only 30. You're only getting 6 more, and we'll show you an example on the weapons as well. So, you get 40 for a 3-star weapon, right? You only get 50, you only get 10 more. It's crazy. But the difference is, right, look at how much you get for a 1-star. Only 5. Alright, so you get only 5, you get 15, that's 3 times more, and then you get 40, that's over double more. But you only get a quarter more if it's 4-star, you only get 10 more, that's crazy. It doesn't make sense. If you're gonna have this be 5, then you're gonna have this be 3 times more, then you're gonna have this be over 2 times more. Then yeah, it's crazy you're only gonna have this 0.25 times more. 0.25 times more. That's kind of crazy how they done us like that. But I'm glad I can show you, because it's not every day I have a 4-star. So because I haven't really got into 4 stars. Yeah, so I do have to unpaint that, and I don't know. I just exited. I still gotta chuck away all this stuff that's weighing me down. So I'm just gonna literally throw away everything. So this chest piece, right? Now, the problem is, does this chest piece have a jetpack on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna unlock that, and I'm gonna lock that. There we go. So now I have a 4-star instead of 1-star. So anything, the thing is, I don't throw away non-power armor because it's odd. Like, it's free, and I've forgotten. Oh, and 3, 9, and 24. But I'm gonna chuck them all away. And see what number they come out, and then I'll just remove whatever's necessary to make it all match up. So what's that? Okay, so I'm gonna scrap these two for the chance to learn hardy. So if I had a 1-star, there we go. Nice. So this. Wait, hold on. What's this? This is also civil engineer. Do I have 5 pieces of civil engineer? I do. Okay, so this is just gonna have to be scrapped because it's not even. And then this gives me 30, right? So I can get rid of that, but I'm gonna scrap it because I'd rather have a chance to learn the 4th star. I don't even know if you can learn 4 stars. I think you can. I heard Haft say he's got a bunch of them, almost all of them, but I don't have a single one. But and I have scrapped a fair amount of 4 stars. Let me see. So just I script anything if it's something that I'm not interested in learning. So suppressors, I already have the middle star, and then increase rads, no thank you. Suppressors limb, no thank you. Let's see. So I'm gonna keep that. That's everything. Everything else is getting scrapped, or replaced. Yeah, so it's just those excavator power armor pieces. So I'm gonna have to unpaint them, but then paint the ones that I've replaced them with. Oh yeah, and let's get these. That's 4 stars scrapped as well. So, oh yeah, this. Having all this on me did not help when I was in my combat build over encumbered earlier. Okay, so this, we want to scrap it for a chance to learn stabilizers. No. Ooh. Didn't learn anything. This, we're scrapping it for a chance to learn isomers. Didn't learn anything. This, we're scrapping for a chance to learn fences. Did not learn a single diddly thing. That makes sense though. This, chance to learn bloodied or the 4th star. Didn't learn anything. Complete trash. Alright, so what is Shattered Grounds? Oh yeah, of course. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can do something with that. That's all that. Okay, now the... yeah, we are gonna scrap that for learn hardy. Gonna scrap that for... Wait, I was gonna say, chance to get, but I have to learn them. Yeah, tankies. Right. We have all of the stars on there. I could literally make that if I unlock tankies right now. I can make that on all pieces if I wanted. I'm so uninterested in it. So yeah, you're getting scrapped because you're a 1-star. You need to get unpainted. What is on you? Yeah, I don't want to learn cloaking, so I'm going to unpaint you and script you. This, I want to learn hardies. Again, going to unpaint you and script you. Actually, it will be easier to remember which to unpaint and which to paint, because the ones I need to paint are named, and the ones I need to take the paint off are just no longer named. They're just regular name now. Oh man, yeah, I was literally about to say, the amount of frickin' issues that I've had with power armor lately is really fucking annoying. It just... Oop. Damn it. Pressed the wrong button there. Exited the game. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna try to go to Nuka World. And I think upon fast traveling, it... Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna have to quit the game then. Yeah, I'm just really disappointed at how often this happens now. So because I requested, I'm gonna try and load back into that same world, because one, I know that my Who was it? Hole, Argarian? No, oh, it was only Hole that I added. I didn't add the other person. But yeah, the reason I'd go straight back in if I added that other person is because I know my cat can be placed. But yeah, so basically, when you're having like a power armor issue, if you fast travel, well, not even an issue, just if you place your power armor down, they make you wait 2 minutes, I think it is. They make you wait 60 seconds, then they say in 60 seconds it will be put back in your inventory. I'm not sure, I'm just guessing. But anyway, so yeah, you just fast travel and boom, it's back in your inventory wherever it was. Let's go to a headhunt then. So my plan was like, okay, I'm trying to modify my power armor in that power armor station and it's not letting me. You press space to modify and then boom, you're just stuck. Then you're walking around, you're looking at your power armor, you can't collect your power armor, and so it's just stuck there. And so then I think, okay, let me fast travel, and once I load in, it will automatically be put back in my inventory. But yeah, the problem with this glitch is that you can't even fast travel because the game's trying to process the fact that you're trying to enter a crafting bench. I don't see any enemy right now. I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't even see this body. Yeah, they were shooting. I was right here and they was just shooting there and I was shooting and I wasn't even getting a hit marker. I'm like, god damn. She got that light 'em up skin. Yeah, that lady, she got the light 'em up skin. Oh look, I can actually grab the defenses now. Wow. So I'm trying to get rapid off that. Don't want any of that, so you can go in the bin. Don't want any of that. Don't want that. Vanguard, I need to learn Vanguards. I'm joking, I know it's Vanguards. And Zealots, no thank you. Alright, let's go back home. Just so many legendary effects I'm just not interested in. Now, I bet there's like, you know, some smart dude out there that evaluates what effects there are, and even though some of them look boring on the surface, I bet they found like a combination to it to really do something that even the developers didn't think of at the time. Like, but if I add this and this is shit and this is shit, but them two together plus this means that I'm basically a god, and nobody would suspect it because it's like extra limb damage. Big whoop. But then suddenly as somebody has like a less VATS action cost limb damage pepper shaker, you'd think, oh, that does nothing with the quad, so it doesn't increase the damage. But then they add the perk cards for the limb damage and boom, they're doing headshots that are like crippling all the limbs from one bullet, and then once your limbs are all crippled, that's it, you're fucked. Okay, so we're going to try this again, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try this for a second time, and because we've had the server hop, it's no longer apparent what is new in my inventory. Alright, I'm going to stand back here. I don't think this is the issue, but... oh my god, I was going to say, really, Bethesda? Really? 2 times in a row? Alright. So, we're going to take this. Actually, I am going to scrap this. Of course I'm going to scrap it. It has Vanguard. I want to learn Vanguard. Okay, so G to scrap light. Like a G is the only... if I do learn anything, it's definitely going to be Vanguards. Unless it gives me a mod. Alright. Ah! And this, does this have anything on it that I want? No. Alright, so we're gonna unpaint this. Again, it doesn't cost anything. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to recalibrate shocks these pieces because we're replacing both the legs. So yeah, calibrated shocks, it costs flux. So it's just cost us 10 flux, but now we have 2 pieces of 4-star. Boom. And man, I just want to test the jetpack on this so badly. It doesn't have a jetpack. And I want it so badly, but it does a little bit of electricity damage if you're stood near your enemy, which is very useless. Did it unname this leg? Well, or I didn't name it. I don't think I named it. So what are we calling it? Just... Oh yeah, it unnamed those 3 pieces, of course, right. So we're just going to call it Excavator RL. Let me see. Yeah, Excavator RL, Excavator Helmet, Excavator Torso. Okay. No, I'm going to call it Excavator Vanguard's Torso. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to call it Excavator Torso. It having Vanguards really doesn't change anything, but being pointed out which pieces are the ones with the lockpick ability on it, that's useful. What happened, man? Oh, this is the left leg? What? Pretty sure this was the torso. What the hell? And it unlocked it. What is going... It did name it. And it unequipped it as well. How do I equip it? How do I equip it? How... Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I just name the one that I'm getting rid of? No, this is... Oh my god, man. I don't know what happened. I thought I named the torso, right?
I'm not sure that recipe
Vanguard.
was rescued.
Explosion damage Sentinels. This isn't... I don't know what happened. Alright, let me just... I'm just going to remove the name because... So this is the torso. What I literally named it Excavator Torso, pressed enter, and then it went to another piece. Look, see? What the fuck, Bethesda? Alright, what is this? Is this the piece that I'm actually trying to get rid of? So the helmet and the right leg. This is the left leg. So yeah, this is, I'm not even trying to... This is one that I'm trying to get rid of by scripting. So I just put calibrated shocks on it. Calibrated shocks. Calibrated. Okay, thank God. This is calibrated shocks from when I modified it before. Okay, so how do I unname it? Alright, V. Okay, so I'm gonna have unlock it to... Alright, there we go. These are my pieces. I'm not even gonna bother naming it in this because it's probably gonna... As soon as I press enter, put it on a different piece and it's gonna be confusing as fuck. Let's get rid of this piece. God damn, Bethesda. I literally, I inspect / repair, and then from there you press V to rename. Type in Excavator Torso, press enter, and then all of a sudden... I don't know why it's not in the new tab, because it technically was added to my inventory after I pulled it out. Alright, so, do I definitely not want anything off this? Environmental, don't care, that lockpicking... Do I already have the lockpicking? I should have checked that. I know I have safecracker mods. I think I do have safecrackers. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember seeing this piece.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable.
Alright, boom! A nice fat 45 right there. You're getting scrapped because you're 24 and I don't have 2 1-stars to scrap. Yep, you can go, you can go, you can go, you can go, and you're getting scrapped. So, only 90 left for the day, and we basically just began. So yeah, out of that we kept 2 pieces 2 pieces on that excavator. Now I have to risk that glitch again because I'm actually I was so eager to get rid of it out of my inventory because it was confusing me that I actually forgot that I also had to paint the 2 leg pieces, because I've got the limbs painted but the torso that original yellow. So, oh, I also have the name as well. Okay, so it's the right leg and the left leg. Let's just double check that I got Cali shocks on both. Right leg Cali shocks, left leg Cali shocks. Okay. So from here, I've got to be quick because it's gonna collect again and then it's gonna fuck up again. Alright, so RL excavator. Extractor excavator. I thought that said excavator at first. I was like, what? XV Good of Antiquities. Excavator helmet. All pieces are locked. There we go. Happy frickin' days, yo. Alright. Boom. Now you can go away. Now we have £600 in the stash. I can put this away. This is the civil engineer set of armor, which Haft Spinner gave me. Boom. Okay. It's something I don't really want to work on right now. Because that's what I go for, and I don't have vanguards, and I don't. Oh no, I think I have vanguards, but I don't have AP, and that's all I care about is AP. And this set, see, I've got an odd piece there because I haven't found an unyielding left armor Secret Service piece yet, but this is simply to throw on when I fully irradiated myself so that I can sell and get maximum caps from the NPC vendor. I have maximum caps right now, so I don't even care to get today's caps, but I do need to check how long we have left. 5 hours. Okay, so I've got a fish. I've also got a, let's grab this free item. Gonna be a couple of free items. Probably a supply crate full of junk and a box, whether that's a repair kit or a scrap kit or hopefully a lunchbox. Oh, it's a perk card pack. And, yep, a free supply package. Boom. Nice, so level 2. That's everything, right? Because I grab everything and it still says free. See, it's still saying free. And I back out and it's like free. What else is free? Oh, nice, a carry weight booster. I love them. They're going to be so useful for when I stop paying for Fallout first. That's everything. Dangerous pastimes. Alright, so next thing to do is sort out my weight. Okay, so I'm not immediately overweight, but we only have £10 to work with. Yeah, only having £10 to work with is not good when you're trying to be your strongest at combat, but leaving yourself short on ammo as well isn't good either. £15. That's one event. I'm going to do one event, and then I'll do one event and I'll be overweight, and that's what's really annoying about this combat build. There's no room for space. There's no, even having £36 there isn't enough. Oh, we can get rid of this.
I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out
Oh,
this
did I still have
recipe.
gem? That's like the first thing I scrapple. Okay, £50. That's still not going to be enough. I want at least £100 on me. Because every time I do an event, I have to immediately... Oh yeah, that was also part of the fit. I'm going to leave it in my inventory because I have too many apparel items and I don't want to have to fish it out. Actually, oh, that's shielded. I was going to say, if I can craft it, I'll just get rid of it, but I think that even if I can craft it, I don't think I have shielded. And we can get rid of those mods. That's £1 per mod. Oh, it feels so good having so much freaking space in my inventory. Oh, it's so good to reclaim all that space. Oh yeah, I gotta learn that. Oh yeah, and these, I'm gonna put them away. The ones that don't say... So like, I have 5 of them. each piece is meant to say 0 and each piece is meant to say 1, but Charlie, I didn't get a 0, so the 2 zeros I have I'm going to finally get rid of. So if we inspect it, right, see this says 1, whereas I have a 0 and a 1 for these two. I think the 0 goes on top, right? Yeah, so these are going to get put away. So I have a 1, 1, 1 of each, full set of 1. These are really annoying me. If I chuck them, I can't get them back again on this character. And so it's like a real annoying thing I've got going on. Where if I do chuck them, then I can never pick them up again. But they're not significant, they're just notes.
86 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Look, if I try to drop him, it'll be destroyed. But at the same time, if I try to put them away, like I do with all my notes, I can't. So I've got these 5 notes right here that just cannot be put away, and they're just taking up space in my notes. This cannot... yeah, I was going to say. Alright, let's go to dangerous pastimes. I knew I was going to be too late. It was taking way too long. But what's cool is the fact that... so we got £50, over £50 to work with, £55. And we're in the strongest build that I can muster up. It's not even my build. I eventually have to sort out all of these magazines, man. Oh yeah, I've got to put this away as well. I didn't realise there was a name difference. They're called mutated party packs when you're not Fallout First, and they're called mutated package when you are Fallout First. I didn't even notice that difference before. So we're gonna put away... oh yeah, we can finally stack these holiday gifts. I keep 5 of all of these sort of things as like a trinket. So I got 1 of each magazine, of course, and then I got like 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. Now I've only got 1 of these. 5 holiday gifts. I got 5 waterlogged gifts. There's also small gift and large gift, unless they've changed it now. Because I'm not seeing any other type of gifts, and I've been farming quite a lot of the festive scorched.
Anyway.
Yeah, let me show you. So I want 5 of these, so I need 3 more. I want 3 more of these, 5 of these. Yeah, so okay, so I need to find 5 small gifts and 3 large gifts. I need to get 4 more of these. Oh, they're different in color too. 5, 5 ornates, 5 spookies, and 5 waterlogs. So I keep 5 of everything. Some of them you can put in your display cases, some you can't. But yeah, it's just a little bit of fun. I like collecting 1 of everything basically in the game, like 1 of every junk, whether it's like you know, like a nice junk variant, so like a clean coffee cup or like a unused ashtray. And I have a Mr. Handy fuel as well that's in pristine condition. I actually paid 10k or 20k for it off another player and the vendor. It was a bad investment decision, I'll tell you that. It left me broken for like a day and a half. Alright, let's go then. Yeah! Oh, that's Benny. And I'll let them finish her off, because there's no point me wasting ammo. And they're going to be level 400. Yes! Would you look at that, folks? I am level 400. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I just took all and I can still run. Oh my goodness, I just took all and I can still run, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and germs. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to kill it so quickly. Well, I got a 2-shot Gauss. What's on that Gauss? Let's find out. I think that's a 3-star I saw. So, I'm gonna scrap you for the ability to get rapid. Just the mod box, you know. I already know it. What I really want is Swift, which is a faster reload. Do I got junkies? I don't got junkies. I'm not interested in learning it right now. Yeah, see that all fucked up Mr. Andy Fuel? All rusted and shit and peeled? Okay, I already have 2 shots. This is basically a 2-shot explosive gas minigun. And again, doesn't matter what's on the armor, because armor pieces get destroyed because they're uneven. So I was able to take all from a headhunt and not immediately be overweight. Not even become overweight. That's really good. But I lost 5 pounds, 10 pounds. Oh no, it was 400. I've lost. Is it because I'm diseased? No. See, I don't understand. I don't understand what happened to where my character's just lost 5 pounds of carry weight, because we're still on a 4-star team, so I'm still maximizing the amount that I get from being on a team. But yeah, there's little things happening I'm not fully aware of. But regardless, I'm so glad I've just reclaimed all of that space. And I'm so glad that I can take all and not be overweight. I also need to further use the space in my stash to hold items that I don't immediately need on my character. And then if I could have 200, even 300, but that's pushing it. If I could get 200 pounds of free weight just for temporarily holding stuff till I sort them, scrap them and store them, that would be amazing. So we don't want to learn any of that. Replenishing, reloading, resistance, so terrible. That, oh, I may as well scrap. See, I'm not going to have enough space. I was going to say, I may as well, if I pull that out, it's going to be 10 in there, and this is 15, so I can't replace that. But I'm just going to scrap this for the potential to learn assassin. So I need to get either a 1-star piece of power armor, or I need to get 2 1-star pieces of weapons. I could even get a 2-star piece of non-power armor, but that would be 9 and leave me with 1 script for the day. But yeah, I thought I will in the end. I will scrap that to learn junkies, since I've basically filled up my script for the day now. And we're gonna go grab some. Now maybe I could have a bit more ammo on my character as well. Yeah, so we're definitely in the raid. Until my ass lowers in caps, I'm not gonna care about selling anything. Like I'm not gonna spend the money just to claim today's money, you know.
Hamburger? I'm not sure
Which is a
that's
terrible
risky.
financial decision, but they limit the amount of caps you can hold, and as a result, it makes me annoyed. Did I not have less than 1,000 of these? Did I not? I thought I put that down to 1,000. Did I not? Was I tripping? Did I miss that? I don't know. There we go. That's quite low. I'll keep 3 of them on me. Fusion cell. Can the cursor not see that I'm clearly clicking between the 3 and the 6? There we go. You guys can go away. You guys can definitely go away. Oh yeah, so let me get rid of my plasma now. Oh, it's not a plasma. I think it's a... It is a plasma. It's an enclave. No? So let me prune off some of my weapons. So I really don't need this on me. Oh yeah, I could put all my weapons away now. Yeah, that's what I've done to clear weight from my stash in order to get all that shit on my character, in order to get those 300-pound boxes, 2 of them, in my inventory. So that is a 2-shot faster fire rate natty, and again I reiterate, a natty just means that it can be traded, but if I put faster reload on that, I can't trade it. So I think my Enclave Plasma is a 2-shot faster fire anyway. It's just with the faster reload on it. Um,
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
so the thing is, I can trade this. If I found the flamer barrel mod and put it on there, that's a 2-shot faster fire rate that I can trade with other people. But I can craft a 2-shot faster fire rate plus 3 strength 1. But if I craft it, it won't be tradable. So that's the issue I have with this. In the meantime, it's weighing me down, you know, almost 5 pounds. Same with this. I don't have a quad. I don't have quads, sorry. I have 1 quad, so I could put quad on that and have a quad faster fire rate, faster reload. But I already have this quad bash faster reload, which is tradable. And so the only thing I'd have on it is explosive or faster fire rate. But yeah, it's just things like that. It's really annoying. I still haven't decided whether I should care about having tradable weapons or not, because like all of these choo-choos I've made, they're not tradable. I think the anti-armor one is. No, even this one isn't. So look at that, faster reload, of course. And then I got a quad faster fire rate, and I have a quad explosive choo-choo. And they're not tradable. This is not tradable. This is not tradable. This is tradable. This is tradable, but it's useless without quad. And if you put quad on it, again, it's going to be untradable. Tradable. I think this is actually tradable. I think it genuinely came like that. Yeah. Quad faster fire rate. Well, faster weapon speed. And reduced
Swamp
weight.
tofu? Ooh, I need a new name
I
for
said
marketing
quad.
campaign.
Goose. My bad. But yeah, so I haven't decided whether I put a value on something being like, look at that. If that was bloodied, I mean, vampire's still pretty good, but that's a crazy roll. Faster fire rate, less fast action cost. That is a crazy fixer. And it's tradable, right? So the thing is, you're not even social on you're not even social on PC. It's not like there's looking for group where you can send out a message like looking to trade, have this, want this. There is none of that on PC unless you go to like Discord or whatever, but that's disconnected from the game. Faster fire rate, less VATS action cost. Anti-armor, faster fire, less VATS action cost. Tesla, it's not even been modified yet. That's how little interested I am. 2-shot, faster fire, less VATS action cost. When I tried that, I thought it was going to be a banger. It's not. It's not a banger, so I stopped using it. I had all these quads I made, the quad, the 2-shot, the quad explosive, the quad faster fire, the anti-armor. I had all of these banger quads that I built, and they're just not good like I remember them on my console character. Okay, and we still have all our favorite slots hit, right? Okay, there we go. So how much weight did that? Ah, there we go. That's looking good. I mean, not really. It's only 101 pounds. But still, okay. What about armor? So we have the bare bones armor. We have the bare bones weapons. We can. These grenades are gonna annoy me because I can't sell them. But that's all I use grenades for, is to sell them. I don't actually use grenades. I just let them build up so that I can sell them for the caps. But until I find something amazing, someone's vendor for like 10, 20, 30, even 40k, I'm not after caps anymore. I also might start putting my food away. Unsure. I've got plenty of space for it. But I don't want to slip into a bad habit of storing up all my food, because that means that if I'm storing up all my food, one day I might need the space and I'm going to forget how I made the space, and it's by having through hikers and carrying all your food on you. But I don't really need the space at the moment. And I'm more annoyed about getting... Keep one on me. I'm more annoyed about getting over encumbered after each event than I am about having a bunch of food put away. And I think I have some improved as well. See, what I do is I chuck all my improved aways until I finally get all of these done, but they just can't seem to dip below 300. Every time they get to like 290, a raid team comes along. It's insane. I thought that I was getting rid of them at way too fast a rate, because I literally repair something at like 70% condition, or I'd I'd just repair every piece of armor. Like, I'd whip out all of my power armor sets and fully repair all of them, even though they're probably at 98% condition. I can't store that. That's just a little bit below storing ability, and that will get in the recharger, and then I'm gonna chuck that plasma core. I probably picked that off the ground, I think, from another player. We'll drop it here. Yeah, just little things like that that you know, weighing you down. Not really, 0.1, but over time. Yeah, okay. I'm still not happy with the amount of weight that I have available. I really feel like I should have a lot more. What else can I get rid of? I mean, whoa, I didn't even see what oh, that's the ammo for the weapons that I'm not even using. Yeah, there we go. That would have helped a little bit. I think that gave me about £10. So 111 pounds. Why does it say 395 though? It said 400. Maybe I was at the end of like having a boost of some sort. Because the thing is, I also want to keep my stim packs high. I want to keep them about 80, maybe 90. And I like to keep my radar way up. I don't keep it obviously anywhere near as high as the stims, but I still want it available if I need it. Like if I'm in a nuke cloud, I can just pop them every 30 seconds and then boom! I also, at one point I exclusively used supers, but I've got a perk card that actually increases the amount of the amount that I get out of these. So it's basically like having a super at the expense of having, you know, special slots taken up. But yeah, so I got into that, and also my supers at the time I think it was 120 or 200, and then they dropped below 100 after use, and I was like, damn, and nobody was raiding, so I had no way of getting them back. Since then, as you can see, I've done a lot of raids. But yeah, I didn't want to drain them all, basically, so I would go to supers, and they also weigh a lot more. Let's see, how many lunchboxes now? I'm so disappointed at how little. I've used one lunchbox to my knowledge. So I've only made 32 lunchboxes, and I've been playing this for almost 3 months. Okay, so that all looks good. So we're working... Now it's gone to 303. How is it gone to 303? What did I just... Oh yeah, the stim packs. Well, okay. That's another thing. How much is that weighing? 1.4. I can just ignore that. Let's name this as well. At one point I was naming my clothes so that they'd be uniform at the top there, but then I started unnaming them because I use up all of my naming slots. But that's because I used to basically rename anything that was going in the script machine as an X. But now I just scrap every single legendary, even if it's something I don't want to learn. And it just saves a lot of space, so I think I can afford to start naming clothes again. What's up? Stop opening that door. Alright, I think that's all good now. I don't know what else I can remove from inventory. I have 8 weapons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 weapons and a camera. And then these grenades. That's £7 right there. I don't know how to get my carry weight up is more my issue than, you know, permanently up, not eat this for 30 minutes of extra carry weight. I want to find ways to permanently get my carry weight up. I also can offload a bunch of these repair kits. That's another thing I can do. I have 400 pounds right there, and this only weighs 37, so let's unload 225. There we go. Alright, that only gave me like, we were at 303, right? Ugh. They give me what, 26 pounds extra? Alright, I think we should be good. Let's go into the world. Let's see if there's a frickin' Enclave event. Yes, there is. Thank you, sir. Oh, so nice. I'm gonna try my hardest to get at least 2 more Enclave Flamers. And since I have max caps, I'm gonna also go on a shopping run. Oh look, it's the same Enclave event as the one from the other server.
We're transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop. Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you?
Yes, I will, Modus. Oh, is that it? That's ooh. That's all you want me to do is risk my life for your frickin' machines. Who's shooting? Alright, yeah, so we're gonna fuck up these goos. I think it's goos. And then we're gonna go shopping. Yeah, we're gonna server hop till we find someone's vendor with some decent shit. I'm gonna try and spend 20 to 30k, and then I can let my caps build up again. I also need to grab my gold, I keep forgetting that, and I need to also fish, which I'll do right now after this event. Right here, over there, after this event. In fact, I reckon I could probably get away with fishing in the event, because I think I was in the event earlier. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that pop-up made me think that it was saying like, you're gonna leave the event. I don't understand. I think that it shouldn't show the fish. Oh no. If you can't fish in the position you're in, then it shouldn't even show the hold R to fish button, in my opinion. And we have more bait, which is very useful. That's what happened earlier. We had 2 bait and I immediately lost the first one. So I lost the first piece of bait and I only had 2 on me, and we need to do 2 fish. So that was lucky that we've just gained some more bait. And this bait that we're using is still at an excess. I have 100 bait in the stash box, 100 improved bait in the stash box, and anything excess, I give away the half spinner. Oh! Or I lose it while fishing. But I never fish. I need to continue the fishing in a sandstorm in Ohio challenge, because I got myself over halfway there in 1 sandstorm. Well, the current rank I'm at anyway. The first one was like fish 3 times, then it was like 5 or 10 times, and then it was like now I'm at 30 times, so I'm at 16 out of 30. Yeah, the problem with this is I have a habit of going the opposite way. Like, I'm so rushed and you know, wanting to catch that fish badly that I actually frequently go the wrong way. Oh yeah, and I'm not in the correct camera position. This is how I fish, yo. We can sell or eat that boohead. I already have one of them. I'm still, of course, gonna check it. Okay, there we go. We actually went the correct way this time. But that's the fuck up right there. When I immediately go the wrong way, turn around, it's too late. I can hold it for a little bit, but it flips and flips. Okay, so now we don't have to fish anymore. Because I bet we just lost a ton of people watching due to that. I hate fishing. There's a time and a place for fishing. It's not like fishing is bad, it's just, it's not the aesthetic of the theme. Of the stream theme. I already have one of them, and I'm pretty sure I have one of them too, but there were like fish in the early days that I collected and somehow accidentally turned into fish bits and lost. So I'm still gonna check them, because there was fish that you think, yeah, I've caught that 100 times, but actually it's one that you used accidentally and now you don't have it, and you think you have it, so you never actually store it. I'm 100% sure of this. What's the other one? A yellow bullhead, was it? Oh, yellow. Where? A bullhead. Okay, so yellow bullhead. Ah, okay, we do have it. And a sooty saw grill. Of course, sooty is exclusive to the ash heap. I think. Look at that! Holy shit! Look at that! The robot's done that. Is there a human over there? No. I forgot about the event, guys. The robot's just done the event for me. Because basically you have to protect them for the first couple of minutes, and then once they've been protected, they will go and help you kill the last. So this ghoul managed to kill 2. No, I don't think that was killed. So 2 out of 6 got killed. It took the ghouls a minute and a half to kill 2 of them, and then the last of them fucked them up. And then this is how I deal with them afterwards. Now, because I can't VATS them, I'm not doing the full potential of damage that I could. So I'm gonna swap to my TAS. And the reason we do this, right, is because of ammo. If you use the Tasser, at least you will get more ammo than you spent. Ammo and, of course, resources, junk, and XP as well. There's not going to be an Enclave event so soon after. Enclave events, they're like, you could do like 1 every 15 minutes. Do 4 an hour, 4 chances an hour to get that flamer barrel. So we've done all of this, nice, and we got 4 hours to the reset. Let's start working on these now. Where were the gnomes? There was a place I went that had... Oh yeah, one of them's at the Rollins Labour Camp, which is right nearby. How convenient. Yeah, I know that there's a... I don't know if it's always a blue gnome, but I just know that there's a gnome that was blue whenever I went there at the Rollins Labour Camp. There was another location as well that had a gnome, and I never really... Oh, I know what it is. So there are 2 locations I recently realised. Yeah, so it is a blue gnome. And then the other location is the encrypted zone, the pylon ambush site. Boom! And I still haven't activated my encrypted yet, so let's do that as well. I followed the entire quest, but somebody had literally just activated it before I did, so I never actually got around to coming back, because you can't, you know, there's a cooldown period. So yeah, the gnome I think is either on the roof or in the hut. Boom, and it's a red gnome. Nice. So that's 2, and then I can just do that 1 more time, as I've somehow already grabbed a gnome from somewhere. I've 1 out of 4 now, I have 3 out of 4. Cajun rice, yeah, we get the Cajun rice. Oh, nice to see that disease cure. My build is actually dependent on not having disease, which is like a first. So I'm actually having to carry some disease cures on me. Alright, let's do this then. Let's get rid of our reclaim card or whatever. Let's hope enough people come by to fuck up this imposter. Encrypted! Did it just say something else? No.
If you're hearing this,
Nice, okay. We're gonna get people showing up in droves. Boom.
you've just initiated the
A
recall
profit of
process
4
for a
plasma
rogue
cards.
Photon. A tough one.
Boom!
This thing's got a shield so
A
strong,
profit
hardly
of 3
anything
plasma
will touch it.
cards.
But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these
I
up,
think I might be
and shoot
impatient and
conduit.
just start it now.
Long story short,
People like to wait a little bit to see people show up.
juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good
I'm not
luck.
going to be able to take it on my own.
Hope you fare better than I did.
Ooh. Yeah! Woo! Haha! Is he going to start it? See, I'm just as impatient as him. I want it to start now. We've got 3 people here. 4. There's a 4th probably just loaded in. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Let's fucking do this! I'm gonna be a conduit. I haven't I don't have the need to be the conduit anymore, but I'm gonna be the conduit, so I'm gonna position myself closer to the pylon. Because you have to, in order to become a conduit, you have to look directly in front of it. Alright, can you start the quest, please? The event? I think there's enough people here. 5. Probably not enough. Nah, I reckon they'll be able to. Alright, so I'm gonna be a conduit. I'm gonna be an it of the do variety. I'm gonna be a con. Oh no. Oh great. Oh come on, bro. Let me be a pylon. I need to be in power armor if I'm gonna be doing this. Okay, that's really annoying. I forget that you have to wait before the conduits. See, this is why I like having a lot of stim packs on me. Alright, come on. Come on, I'm gonna die. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Nobody take that conduit. There's 3 conduits and somebody else can steal one. Oh no, I don't know where the 3rd conduit is. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Yes! I thought it was actually, I'll show you. I actually thought the 3rd conduit was gonna be, like, here. Like there. Oh, look at me take a chunk of his health off. Look at me take a chunk of this bitch's health off. Damn, son, ain't nobody trying to help this level 84. Oh, I just thought, is he going for me because I'm allowing him to take damage right now? Damn, son. Damn, how am I so tanky, bro? How am I so tanky? I'm basically I'm like a true level 80. I'm a true level 80. I should not be level 400. It's capping. It's capping about my level because I've been carried by a bunch of legendary people in a raid. That's all it is. Just a bunch of people were like, alright, let's take the baby out. Put the baby in the pram, we're gonna push it around while we do these high XP events, and we're not even gonna mind this player on our team just keeps dying and basically is getting to claim all these rewards for free. That's basically what it is. I should only be level... Actually no, that's not fair on myself. I did get to level 100 before I had any like level boosting or anything, and I know that because I had my stream called Centennial. But yeah, so I'm probably like a true level 120. I actually keep meaning to look back and see when I did start power leveling, just so I know what my legit level is versus being a level 400 due to the amazing raid teams. I also do want to do raids, but where were we gonna go after this? Gonna eat that, try and eat off all of the stuff we have the least of so we have less listings. I'm just gonna drop that. I have too much good food to worry about holding that till I need to eat it. So yeah, just anything that I have a single... Okay, now we're full, so we can leave that. Alright, so Heart of the Swamp. Will we go in the Swampy Heart? There's only one person there, but it is an easy event. It's easy to get to the boss at the end. The boss is usually a Marlock Queen. It could be a Grafton monster.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a private...
Raleigh Clay here!
A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and it's
nobody's
fine
even been
infested
here.
creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it
Oh,
controls too
they
many
probably
creatures
just spawned
and
it.
makes
They
it out of
probably...
hand.
Yeah, they probably just spawned in as I saw that it says one person's here. This is gonna kill my... This is gonna kill my, my ammo, by the way. Yeah, this is gonna fuck up my ammo. I'm gonna lose so much ammo through this. Cause look, the Marlocks, they're stingy, see? The Myers, they're stingy, they're stealing my ammo and not giving me any back, man. Feels bad. Yeah, but I can't leave this level 100 on their own, you know? Now the trick, I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I don't hold down my gun. I click, 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 because I feel like if you hold down, you're not doing more damage. But yeah, when we get to that boss, I hope some more people show up, because me and this level 100 are gonna have a hard time fighting the boss. Nope, somebody's just showed up. Oh, it's Holger! Oh, see, I keep going to call him Whole Grain because the whole and Gronny and Grain. 385. Yeah, we good. Wait, is Whole Grain not in my team, bro? Oh, are you kidding me? Get rid of this ghost player, man. Hey, Ben, get rid of Madman. Come on, son. I hate ghost players. Unless it's like, here, let me make my own team. Well, let me join whole Argaren's team. Oh, okay, whole Argaren's on the team. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I just feel like in general, instead of holding down the hit button, if you just click it, it actually does more damage. Because it's almost like your first hit. Right? And I don't know this for a fact, this is just a feel, right? This is just a feel. And I'll tell you after, because whenever the game gets loud, I think that you guys can't hear me. Or hear me as well. Also, why can't I don't know why I can't, collect... Ooh, look, when I... Okay, now it's showing. Where is this enemy? Oh, we're still... I thought we were shooting the boss by now. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, the Strangleheart is still alive. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Bro, I'm so tanky, even this queen is having a hard time hitting me. Fighting, killing me. It's hitting me just fine. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, Alakazam. Take that, and I'll take that. I just don't want the meat, I take everything. Hold the meat, please. I don't want to have a bunch of freaking spoiled meat on me in about half hour. Probably sooner. Alright, what did we get for that? We got some Radex, some Radaway. A nuke of the mini variety, some legendary modules, all around not impressive. I didn't get a jumpsuit out of that, a white powder jumpsuit. No, I got a sturdy combat armor and I got some dirty water that I probably accidentally picked up when I was trying to take all. Oh, no, you know, not too bad, not too bad. No new notes holding us down. Alright, boom. Alright, so gold. That's what we have to do. We have to go. Nope. We have to go do this event first. Boom! We're gonna go for the gold after this. I'm also gonna check up on Biv, because I haven't seen Biv for a long time, because the last time I saw Biv, he just wouldn't initiate a daily quest for me. I'd spam E on him, like interact, and he'd just say funny lines over and over, but he wouldn't actually give me anything to do, which is annoying, because I still have a ton of alcohol plans to learn from him. Oh shit, too early. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah! I mean, I didn't quite do it. Because I'm still learning on keyboard and mouse. Because I'm definitely not proficient on it. What I can do on controller really easily is just jump up and activate it without having to get on the without having to get on that balcony and slip through, so that I can stand on flat ground and be able to look at it and activate it. On controller, I'd literally just... Oh, that was so sloppy. I'd literally... Oh, that's Santa! Festive... yeah, festive scorch. I need to kill it now before someone else comes along and kills it. But yeah, so I can just fly up and activate it and not have to stop or land or anything. And I almost got that, but I actually landed on the outside of the balcony. Where's that scorch gone, man? I heard it. You ain't fooling nobody. I fucking heard you, bro. Where did you disappear to? Oh, that is so fucking nice, man. No way. Just one freaking hit. And we got a small gift to add to our collection. We only need 4 more. And then we're done. Then we can have another £5 taken up in our stash. In the box of our stash. Alright, oh, and we are diseased, people. The thing is, I need to catch diseases straight away, or it's a waste. Meaning, 1, 2, 3, 4. Meaning, nice, it was just that Tarbury. Meaning that I don't want to have a disease for 20 minutes before I notice it, and then take a disease cure. Because that's a waste. For 20 minutes I wasn't getting... You know, for 20 minutes I already waited. If you wait long enough, the disease will cure itself. And so, why, when it's already like 2/3 cured or whatever, for example's sake, why would you then waste a disease cure which don't come around often? So I want to be in the habit of... What? Did I not take it? Okay, I didn't. I actually didn't. Oh. Okay. The only reason I lock it is because whenever I press the store all, apart from healing items in the aid box, the unlimited stash aid box, it stores them as well. And it's the same with the carry weight booster, which I keep in my stash box. I keep 1 in my stash box if I ever need it, because there's no aid box at my tent, so I can't just grab it from wherever. But yeah, so I have to lock the disease cures, and then obviously there's a setting that you have to toggle in order to collect very clearly. How is that turret not lighting me up right now? Okay, Madman's finally removed. Oh yeah, he's in his own team, so he can't. Did that say W4M? Oh man, it's so annoying they don't let you poach players that are already in a team. So annoying. You should be able to at least offer the invite, at least extend the invitation, you know? It's kind of annoying that you can't invite them, because they don't know that you're trying to get them to join. I don't know if their argument for not being able to do that is like they don't want players to get griefed, like they don't want players to get bombarded with invites. Like say there's someone that you're... Oh, I went to the wrong place. Say there's somebody that, you know, you're trying to grief or who's being griefed, then the only thing you can really do to fuck up their screen is keep inviting them, and it's just like, has invited you. But then it's no different than any other notification. It takes up a tiny little bit of the screen. Oh no, did I pick up a plan that's gonna go straight on the motherfucking floor? Yes, I did. Bye, Felicia. Right, let's see, did we get it? Come on. Didn't even get a freaking mod. So disappointing. Where art thou? You're not even supposed to be hating on me. We're on the same team, bruh. Alright, so we are gonna go visit Biv. What is it? Is it a nuke? What is it? It's a glitch. Oh no. Announcement. There is an announcement. Alright, Biv. We're gonna go see Biv then. Hopefully Biv isn't like permanently locked for me. Just permanently not gonna give me something. Because I was basically doing it on the dailies, and by the 3rd day, like consecutively, it just wouldn't give me. So I don't know if that was slightly too early or whatever. I haven't been back since. So hopefully, after so long, probably a month and a half now since I visited Biv, hopefully this man has an assignment for me. Alright, look at this. The secret door, the not so secret door. Of all the places to have a speakeasy, it's under a tattoo parlor though, which is, you know, the first place you would think to go. You know, getting tattoos, the culture around tattoos back in the 50s or whatever, the 40s. It was like, only sailors and criminals get tattoos, and criminals are sailors.
Reviving chambers always open.
Oh, okay, you said open, right? So please, does that mean you're going to give me an assignment if I spam E on you enough? Oh, that's his full name, Biv E. Ridge. Beverage.
This quality test is already over. Overdue.
Overdue.
Much more due can it get?
So you're just not going to give me... Because let me show you.
That's fun to say.
I think it's in daily. Yeah, look. So you do wasted on... But then there's also tipsy test. But yeah, it has like a fucked up name. Oh no, I can't. I'm trying to inspect it. I guess you can't inspect this to see it in full. There is nothing to inspect technically. As you can see, the name's kind of fucked up. So yeah, I have no way of getting the rare alcohol plans, like the White Russian or the something, the mini. They're like in a tall glass, like a tall thin wine glass. The mini, I don't know, mini. I don't know. Just a bunch of fancy alcohol, and they have different effects. Like Red Ant Lager gives you a carry weight booster. It's a very short duration. I think it's like 30 seconds actually. Let's find out. But yeah, Red Ant Lager, I'd love to be able to craft that. You're basically crafting a carry weight booster without paying for it with atoms. Yeah, so okay, so for 2 minutes. So for 2 minutes you get £50, whereas a carry weight booster is 30 minutes. So for 30 minutes you get an extra £50. If I can learn to craft Red Ant Lager, but for that you need the Red Ant Lager plan, and in order to get the Red Ant Lager plan, you need to either trade it off somebody, or you visit Biv daily, you do his quest every day, and you'll get the chance to get an assortment of different plans once a day, and eventually you'll get the plan for the Red Ant Lager. But yeah, mine's locked. Biv just won't give me an assignment anymore. It's quite annoying. And I was really hoping after like such a long time not seeing him he'd actually activate. But yeah, I guess it's yeah, just completely fucked. I like this. It's like a church, like a chapel, a tool chapel. Alright, so we're gonna go shopping now. We're gonna go. Oh, it's not even a chapel. It's just a fancy house. Yeah, we're gonna go vendor shopping. Now, hopefully, there's a bunch of stuff that we can buy. Fuck it. I'm not really in the. I don't really buy plans, but unless it's like a rare plan, you know, for a decent price. Is that all they are? And they're spelling sirens for like double the amount. And they're selling ammo for double the amount. Yeah, this person doesn't know. Or they do know and they don't care. Like, I do know, and I also don't care, so my prices are terrible. But yeah, we got a broken toilet for 100 caps. Alright, so that's... Oh, and it's a rabbit as well. We're gonna have to add this person. Angry Rabbit, let's go. Angry Rabbit, and I want him to see me since he's nearby. Because he can know that I'm also a rabbit, or she... By the looks of it, I don't know. Could be a dude playing as a female. This person is busy right now. I just want them to look at my character. Because if they look at my character, they'll know that I'm also about that bunny life. Wait, my character's slightly angled. They're probably AFK right now. I just hope they're not in the crafting bench, so they're not. The screen isn't being like overtaken by a menu, so they should be. If they're looking at that screen right now, they would be able to see I'm a rabbit with a rabbit icon and a friend request. I just want them to know that I'm about that bunny life. But yeah, we got places to go, things to buy. Okay, this person's selling mods, which I'd immediately be like, and food, and I'd be like, nah, no thank you. But if they're by chance somehow selling a flamer barrel mod, I mean, they obviously pride themselves on having hundreds of mods. And so maybe they have so many of these flamer barrel mods that they actually have one or two on for sale. Even if it's like 40k and I have to go max out my caps and then somehow run here. And it's a pirate ship. Whoa, okay, that's cool. I thought that was a green, like a... Okay, oh, they have the... Okay. Is that also a weapon machine? They got 2 weapon machines in this bitch? I don't even know what that is. That looks like something from Dangerous Pastimes. Yep, yep. Oh, so they like the Shenandoah area, whoever this person is. Wait, come on, we gotta be quick. Okay, oh yeah, you gotta use the weapon wheel. I will forever call it the weapon wheel, the mouse wheel. Okay, what do I... Oh, and there's the repair bot. What am I looking for? Oh, okay, so it's a periodic thing. So, and it is definitely green, even though they look like old-timey. Oh, they're not the same thing. What's firing periodically? I don't even know. Oh, that is very cool. So that's definitely a Dangerous Pastimes plan, because that's the thing at Dangerous Pastimes. Oh, wow, the way they use the tattered curtains as a tattered sail is so nice. But more importantly, show me your vendor. Okay, here we go. And of course, the ally is going to be dressed up as a pirate. All right, so it seems like they're going to be selling. Oh. I already have so many of these plans, mods. So, alright, when they're selling mods, of course, there's going to be legendary mods, right? That I didn't really think of that. Rapid, where did I see Rapid? Oh no, Rapid isn't the one I'm after. Whoa, they're selling them super cheap as well. I just thought, I already had an unyielding. I'm gonna buy a Vanguard too. I already had an unyielding mod, cause I could finally craft that unyielding odd piece that I have. They're selling them so cheap as well. It's not Rapid, it's Swift that I want. Yeah, Swift. Oh, I want to stack up on my Swift because I don't know Swift yet. But at free kit, fuck it. We're trying to get our max, our caps down. The problem is if I spend this 10k now, it's 9k, 11k. I'm gonna go to someone else's vendor and they're gonna have something amazing for 40k that I'm gonna want to buy. I will revisit this person's camp. Plus, even if it's something with max caps, I now won't have enough caps to get it, because even if I got the 1400, I wouldn't. Plus, the caps are going to go down further more because I'm going to be. Is this? Okay, Dado UK. Got to remember Dado. Alright, don't want ammo, but yeah, because I've spent more than 1400, right? Even if I got the max caps at the NPC vendor, it won't get me to 40k. So yeah, I won't be able to buy it. If there's something stupidly amazing for max caps, I won't be able to buy it now. And then also, yeah, just the price of traveling around as well. But yeah, I just have to pray that I'm not gonna bump into anything. And at the end of this, if there's nothing that I'm spending my caps on, then at least I can go back to Dado UK's and get free faster reload mods.
You know, the regular right.
Is there a delay on that, or is it just... This is a plan I'm buying, but I'm probably going to get it for free when I do my next spin the wheel anyway.
Number of registered naughty children. This unit is suffering.
Oh look, I want to buy that, guys. What were you selling then? Oh right, okay. Oh guys, it feels so bad. I can't buy that. I just can't buy that frickin' perfectly preserved pie anymore. I feel like this is the person's camp we're at. Did we not go to Pixel's camp? No, we skipped that. Right. Okay, so Ben Tilly I looked at. Okay, Ben Tilly is on the on the team, so free to go to his. It's also like if you were super anal about it, you'd look at the position on the map of everyone's camp and plan it so that you'd hop between their camps at the least distance per camp and save caps that way, but I'm not about that life. So that is an item in his camp, but it can be misleading because you actually have to collect them. Ooh, that looks cool. Like very 60s-esque. Sometimes either it takes forever to load, or other times it's just not going to load, and so it's, you have to back out. But clearly his loaded, so yeah. Nah. Don't care, don't care. I don't think I have that. I might check to see if I have that and buy it. Crown Brew is rare. You can't buy it from Bubbles, so you have to just find it in vendor machines. Okay, I would have bought these. Oh, I will buy these though. I would have bought these, but I don't need them anymore. I have the only plan I care about. Oh my god, barbed wire fence for only 5 caps? Is this guy? Damn. Treasure mats for 15, that's about right. Some sell them for 10, 15 is fair. Okay. So, Dominic. Now you're only 11 caps away. These people are brave building in... Well, I say brave jokingly. Building in Ohio. Because I've heard that, like, a bunch of horror stories about how if an item breaks, you can't repair it until you place the camp back down again. So obviously you have to rebuild the entire camp. Kind of annoying. So, yeah, it's just these people just probably low levels selling shit that they don't need. And if a low level don't need it, I honestly can't remember if Doms is who I've gone to. I think we were just at Ben Tilly, so... Okay, and W4M. Okay, W4M and La Cacao, they look exciting. They have hundreds of miscellaneous, which could just be serums. It could be, you know, stuff that I collect, like miscellaneous items I collect, like Beckett's belongings, or the kaleidoscope pores, or whatever they're called. The stuff that glows red that you can put in your display case that you get in. Oh, we just been here, have we not? Because I stepped through here. No, this is dangerously similar to that other camp. Thanks for the ammo. Oh, didn't even grab the ammo. Let's see. If you're generous with that, you're going to be generous with this. I don't get people like that. They're like generous with this, but they don't care. But then they specifically want their communist. Maybe it's like a. Maybe they need it for a challenge or something. Like, yeah, so there you go, they don't need acid. Maybe it's specifically collecting something that's not even junk. I like how they have the boxes available either side. That's kind of cool. But I don't care about all that. I want to... I was going to say, what? Right, yeah, you want to lock your coffee, but yeah, give your soup and cake to everyone. Where is your shop, my good sir? Oh man, do I think... You don't automatically get these card cases. I think you have to have got them when they were available in the shop. They were available for free, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we can get our last of our script via that. Now I already have a ton of them. Any legendaries are going to be scrapped now. Now, where is your shop? This is your buff center.
Always nice to have visitors around here.
This is your farm. Oh yeah. So they'll give us oil for free. Alright, I'm super confused. Maybe it's a skin. Maybe it's a shop vendor skin that I'm just not noticing because I haven't played the game for a year. Or maybe they put it right at the back to throw people off and force them to explore the whole of the camp. So let's see what they mean by miscellaneous. So is notes counted as miscellaneous now? I thought they were counted as notes. I think they are notes. I'm just... Alright, this just means that I have to do the not safe and sound, the other one. Safe and sound is the blue devil, and then what's it called again? Either way, I do this Ogre challenge whenever it comes up in the Cranberry Glade, so I'm not gonna buy that. Although I would like another curtain door. I only have one, and mine looks a bit raggedy. Actually, do you know, I've done that so many times. I thought I already had the shell backpack. I've already learnt the Alright, I'm gonna get these just in case they don't actually come from the event, because I feel like I should already have these the amount of times that I've done the event. I'm also gonna get this because it comes from free range, and I don't really do that often. And you know, there's a lot of them to collect from free range. This from Spin the Wheel, or like the other Nuka World events, like Burning Love or whatever. Yeah, okay, we Gucci. We got a fine selection out of that. So yeah, I thought I already had that shit, and I've done the event enough times to have it. It's also good to learn the plans anyway, in case you go to another vendor and you forget what plans you bought, and then you think, so yeah, there we go. Yeah, you could rebuy the plan out of somebody else's vendor, not realizing that you literally bought it. It's amongst the ones that you just paid for, because there's so many in the game, hard to track them all. And then you look and you're like, oh shit, I have 2 of them. I bought an extra one because I haven't learned it yet. And look, this is the type of camp that you like. Not the fact that I got stuck, but the fact that I immediately know where the vending machine is. And there's a headhunt, and I have to wait, and then I'm gonna have to look through, and then I'm gonna have to do that. And if I go to the headhunt now, I'm gonna have to pay to fast travel again. Alright, there we go. I wonder if Bethesda can create a bot character. Oh no, that's not a vendor. Oh god. I wonder if Bethesda can create a bot that scans where you load in each player's camp, and if you get stuck like that, they'll change it. Okay, this looks pretty good. So a 1 star is worth 1,000 is the pattern I'm seeing, and a 2 stars worth 1,500, and a 3 stars worth 3,000. That is the pattern, the agreed upon price pattern that I'm seeing. So I actually think this is a plan that you get for stamps, so I might buy it. I also might buy that and sell mine for 2 grand. But then it would be the waiting game. Because I have the radioactive barrel, I just haven't ate it yet, because it's a rare plan to unlock. But if this dude's selling it off for a K, like it's nothing. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. And I'm pretty sure the drowned box lamp is something. Look at that, look at that. Can you learn it? No, of course you can't. That's the whole point of locking it. Alright, so we're gonna put this in our vendor for 2k and see if it sells. And I'm also gonna quickly get my ass. Yep, see, no, yeah, that's the problem. And I also need to check. There is an Enclave event which I want to go to real quick. I also need to check if that drowned thing. Let me reread it again so I know specifically which one it is. I'm pretty sure the drowned plans you can buy for stamps. So drowned box lamp, if that is something in the White Spring Refuge, then I am going to go ahead and go back and buy it, and then I'm going to tag along to that Enclave event if it's still on. It should still be on. Hopefully somebody started it in between then and now. In between now and then, rather. Alright, let's see. So the drowned, I've already forgot it, box lamp. I just feel like I've seen drowned in the stamp guy, Giuseppe.
Yourself included.
What's up, Giuseppe?
Do you read much? It's
So,
about all that keeps me sane these days.
nope, there's not even any D's. Where did I see drowned? Something to do with, like, water or whatever. But...
Go and create the firearm. I'll tell you why. Because guns
Need
get it
any
done.
help carrying all those stamps?
I do have a lot. I might as well just buy the full set now since I can. It's just the jetpack and target and HUD I won't be able to get. I'm assuming. So the helmet,
Times have
so it's
changed.
120 per leg, there's 4 of them, so that's 480.
From the Neanderthals.
Perhaps it's
480. 480, so 600. That'll leave me 131, so I'd have to still get another 170
Aren't there more
to get that
important things to worry
jetpack, and I also want the target and HUD. And I haven't seen calibrated shocks, so I wonder if that's... I just assumed that calibrated shocks isn't on this armor, because the point of this armor... I could get all of it apart from the jetpack. I could get the target and HUD, and then I'd only have to get 179? No, 169 minus 50. No, plus 50. 223? No, 229? I'd have to get 220. I don't know. Let's go for it. Let's fuck it. But I don't have a chassis, which I'm gonna have to go ahead and buy.
Because guns get it done.
Yeah, let's do this.
In the hands of the warrior, the melee weapon is unmatched. It comes down to deadliness and reliability.
Oh, I like that they remove it the first time you buy it. Then they'll put it back in, it will obviously say known. Or if you haven't ate it, then you can rebuy it again, and that would be brutal.
Separates the modern soldier from the Neanderthal.
Also be useful if it showed in the new tab, so that you know that you've just bought all the pieces. So, helmet. Oh, I didn't buy the torso, did I? Damn. Oh, I don't think I have 120, do I? Damn. Ah, I knew I didn't account for it. It was only 50, so I would have had, what, 131. So yeah, damn. I didn't account for the torso. I was meant to buy the torso. My quick maths failed me because I frickin'... Where is the torso? Oh, fuck, man. Ooh, other power armor say torso. Non-power armor says chest piece. It's the only power armor I've seen where it says chest piece. But yeah, the 50 that I just spent is what I was meant to buy this with. So, alright, I've got to get 40, or rather 39. I've got to get 339 stamps. Okay. And at 15 stamps per... Gotta get, well, 10 is 150, and then 20 will be the 300, plus the 29 is another 2. So I got to do 22 more. I thought I had it in the bag. I should have waited, because 22 is a lot, and I could have bought it all in one hit, but fuck it, I have a torso-less full set of Union, and I guess the torso I can just put my Vulcan, because that has a jetpack. But it's gonna wreck my carry weight. But let's try it out. But first we have to go and finish off this Enclave event. Oh man, how crazy would it be if we got the flamer barrel for this? And then I could have 2 Enclave flamers. 1 2-shot faster fire rate natty, and then 1 that I can edit, which is the same thing, 2-shot faster fire rate. But then, if I got that natty 2-shot faster fire rate, it wouldn't have faster reload, but it would have the ability to be traded.
Would like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen
Nah, I'm not gonna.
stop site.
Until I need to craft myself another pepper shaker. I already have one that was bestowed upon me during a raid by a very kind player. Until I have the need to craft another pepper shaker, oh my god, man. I just realized a pepper shaker seems to be the weapon that people use in raids. And I really hope that the pepper shaker they gave me wasn't already like ready for raids and I changed the legendary mods, but if they made it, if it was a natty, like if it rolled specifically to how they want it, I don't think they'd just give it away. I think it was just a random shit pepper shaker they gave me in case I didn't have one. Oh man, I'm stuck. There we go. It's spin the wheel. It's the wheel of spinning. Do you know what? Let's see how the super mutants fare, because the ghouls didn't do shit. The ghouls killed 2 out of 6 of them, and then the robots finished them off once they were able to. Oh, and did that start at 3 minutes? I think it did. It certainly hasn't been 7 seconds, so I think it starts at 3 minutes. So for 3 minutes, it's free game for those ghouls, and they still could only kill 2. But you could also argue it's been almost a minute now, and there's still no enemies that have showed up. So perhaps the ghouls didn't spawn until like far into it, and they didn't do much damage in such a short time. I just love that calming elevator white spring music. Where is he? Sounds pretty far away. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, you ain't doing nothing, big boy. Can you even see me? Yeah, you can see me. You ain't doing nothing from there, bro. What shit are you chatting? You've only got 1 minute. Only got 1 minute 20 seconds. Get your ass over there and start meleeing them. And now you can't even see me? You can't even see this white bunny on a satellite dish, bro? This is so funny. So we've had 1 super mutant spawn in 2 minutes 20 seconds. We've had 1 dude. How do I? So Z and C. Yeah, I'm seeing C in it, and there is no other enemy. There might be around here. Nope, no enemies. Can't even see me. Well, let's see if I can snipe him out with my shotty.
Warning, danger detected.
Did he find me because of that? No. This is where I wish I had my fixer. In fact, I think one of the weeklies is to kill. Damn, son. Okay, now they're all starting to spawn in. Oh, it's cause, oh no, it's not. I was gonna say it's because we're done protecting the robots now, but no, there's still a couple of seconds. So we had 1 dude for that almost whole 3 minutes. But that, am I better to just... Oh, that's why it's doing so much damage, of course, because I'm getting that sneak. Oh, how did that do no damage? I crit on that first hit, and it done like a small amount of damage. Did he just blow himself up? How many left? 4. Wow. 3! Oh wait, I said 3! Can't hit you, you're behind a tree. Oh, son! I crit and I got it. Oh, look at that! When I miss, I still get the crit, of course, because of that that VATS bit. I thought that was... Oh, so that's inside... It's inside VATS that you receive that. I thought it was like if I shoot in general. No, if I miss whilst I'm VATSing, then it will fill up my crit bar as if I still hit them. Amazing. There's 1 dude that's just under there. Just stuck under there. Can't see me, but I ain't John Cena. Shin China. Jean China. Alright, headshot. That's the dead shot. I don't know if Bro can see me. Bro cannot see me. How am I not doing more? You're meant to be doing double damage. It's a sneak attack. Oh, it didn't even give me the sneak attack. Maybe even though it said caution, he could still see me or something. I don't know. The game could be tripping as usual. And you know what time it is? We just finished off, so it's time to Tesla these boys. Yeah, you ain't surviving, bitch. I think there's still 1 more over here, right? No, I saw that terminal thinking it was like a half of a Mr. Handy. I guess they're Mr. Gutsies because they're military. Enclave. Alright, so I didn't actually look. Right. I'm used to skipping them because I don't care, because I don't get it. But I don't want to repeat of the Queen where I skipped it because I was sat on it for like an hour before I realised I got the plan that I wanted. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Ain't even something. Hour. Me like scrolling through 3 times, even though I clearly saw that it wasn't in there. Right, we'll check to see if we got any meat on us. Oh yeah, we got a slice of delicious cake. Back out of that, press. Oh, that was a waste of water, but oh well. I may as well waste my rad too. My rad away. So let's go back to, I think it's Dado, right? This is the dude that I was gonna spend 9k on to get free faster reload mods. Yeah, so let's go and spend that 9k. Get us down to what, 3,000? No, 26,000. Then we have plenty of room. We won't keep wasting caps. Yeah, and we get to admire this beautiful captain ship again. Oh, even like, oh, that came naturally. That those 2 petrified corpses on that boat. Unless, oh no, maybe I think petrified corpses could possibly be a item that you can place in your camp now from some sort of event. Alright, so we're gonna buy all of this. Faster reload. I've already got sentinels, otherwise I'd buy that. What? I thought electrified was a 4-star. What is Stowarts? Power my brakes slow, don't care. Electrified. So, chance to do electrified, right. Rapid, I would have bought them. But I can craft that now. And I have a few anyway. I have a few crafted. The bloody... Not into that. Anti-armor, because I can't craft that yet. And again, it's just something to get my caps down. It's going to increase my weight by a pound. There we go. So we spent 11k, add 9k, and then another 21k in that person's store. If it is the same person, I might be overlapping it. 21 motherfucking k was spent. Alright, let's go to someone else's world. Let's go to Fishguck's world. We're gonna see immediately if there's an Enclave event available. I love the hex pattern. Was that a penta? No, yeah, it's a hex. It is a hexagon. For a second, I thought that when I said hex, it was a pent. I got it the wrong way around. But yeah, I like that little hexagon honeycomb pattern on the 76 jumpsuit. I love the attention of detail. It is weird though that you say attention to detail, because you're the one that is attentive of the detail. Right. Oh, we're outside Ohio Adventure River. Woo! I could tell by these motherfucking looks. Oh, is that ready to be repaired? I forget what that noise is. That's to do with fishing, right? Oh, there we go. There's someone fishing over here. Nice. This is an appropriate place to fish. Appropriate place to fish if you don't have a fishing camp. So, first of all, let's join a team. I'll go for that top one. Yeah, let's go for that top one. And we're gonna check if there's an Enclave. Damn it, there's no Enclave. Alright, so let's go to camp hopping. There's me sticking out of Walnut's literal window, trying to be slick and hide. Alright, let's check it. Ooh! I was gonna say, already the camp's not level, but there we go. Just needed a moment. I don't even know where I'm getting these aids from. I haven't even been anywhere, I've just been camp hopping. Oh yeah, that cannibal, I gotta scrap that. I like how they use this as like a archway. An incomplete arch. Okay, so... No, right, I need to script that. Oh, right, it's a non-legendary broadsider that's causing us to not be able to... Let's just lock all these. I was debating whether I should or not, because if I click scrap on them, they're going to say, are you sure this is a legendary? And if you press immediately yes without changing your answer, it will back out. But yeah, that's just everything that I consider part of my, like, you know, always were, basically. Oh, it's, oh, thank God, man, I didn't realize that was the person's shop. I was like, shit, this person immediately runs up and knows exactly where the shop is. I got that for okay. What are you saying? 4.8. Makes it really hard to buy these when you know that someone else is selling them for 1k and this person's like just putting random prices. Okay. Yeah. You can look in there now, my buddy. Oh, I think this is his shop. This is this dude's camp. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Imagine if people and, well, everybody tried to harmonize together, living for each other forever. You know what? And I mean really want to join a band one day.
Good doggy. Good dog. Yeah, I was oh, I love that. 300 and 400. Exact. There we go. Yeah, so I need the toilet, but I also, it's a rainy season, it's cold season, so I can't leave the back door open. And so I thought it'd be a perfect opportunity to see if my dog also needs the toilet. Oh wow, excellent use of no restrictions. They were able to cramp their entire garden into one plot. There we go. But yeah, so I have to open the door, see if my dog wants the toilet. She doesn't. Then I have to... No! Oh damn. Me doing that resulted in this. Oh, so that rock was theirs? I thought we were at the top of Seneca Rocks. I didn't realise... Ah, man, I didn't even get an opportunity to buy anything. Misk. We got about another 3k to spend. I'll get it to 20k. Like, if there's something for 10k, that's amazing. I'll still spend the caps, but let's just grind this down to 20k. Because shopping, like server hop, well, camp hopping is the best way to keep your caps down once you reach. Wait, is this? Oh, wait. Are you saying that it's a repair bot skin? It's not actually a Collectron? I was looking at getting the weather machine, but it come with a Collectron skin, which I didn't care about. Wait. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, I'll get that. I want the weather machine, but I thought that was another Collectron skin. I already have a golden Collectron that I love, and I don't want to change it. But I don't care about any of this, right? Or the Christmas tree, right? So the only thing I cared about is the name and the weather machine. I was like, they're not enough to make me spend $18. But I guess 3 out of 7. And fuck it, I'll use this skin in my garage anyway. Because the other one I use is the rusted one, so I may as well use a different looking rusted one. I don't care for these two. And the birdcage, fuck it, I'll use that as well. Alright, so we're spending $18 right now, it's a lot of money. But I am getting next month's Fallout first, provided the 50% off discount is still available. So yeah, there we go, we've made some purchases. Okay, I'm so glad I came to this camp now. Right, so it's separate. Oh yeah, that's free small holiday gifts. We got our 5 out of 5 holiday gifts. Yeah, so it's just a reskin of the red repair bot. And I don't even care about the function of it, because I'm not even going to need it. But the thing that I dislike about the repair bot is that it only repairs stuff that have been damaged. It won't repair something that's fully broken, which kind of takes away the point, in my opinion. Like, even if it was like Clash of Clans style, where it was a really slow thing, it has to work on one item at a time. Even if that was the case, it'd still be worth it, because over time, you come back to your camp and it would never basically be broken. Did I even look at this player's fender? I feel like I just skipped over it, I'm not sure. Oh no, oh yeah, because around over here, that's not their vendor, so where is their vendor? I feel like I've already looked at this player's vendor, but I definitely haven't. Yeah! Okay, I do want that hot dog machine, because then I can exclusively eat canned dog food and get the good doggy perk card on. So let's just go Z. Okay, so... Alright, I believe I have all these cards without even trying, they just come easy if you do the events. Serums for, I thought it was serums for 150, that's a good deal. Serums for 300 is still a good deal. Serums for 300 is like the minimum people who would sell them at. Like anything below 300 you're getting a great deal. Anything above 300 you're overpaying for. 300, in the same way that each ammo is worth 1 cap. Every ammo type, doesn't matter if it's ultrasight and it doesn't matter if it's energy. Bombs, like mini nukes and missiles, they're different, but any round of ammo is 1 cap per. Everyone knows this. If you're selling it for more, you're just trying to fleece the person. Alright, so let's get home and finally trade in this 1-star piece of power armor, and we now have a repair bot! Woo! Now my Collectron, I used to keep it outside, but I put it in the garage, to make some space. So I think I'm gonna have my repair bot outside, in a similar place to where my Collectron used to be. So I'll have a golden robot and a green robot walking around. Yeah, I used to have it here, where this Stein display case is, and I really want to fit the display case, the Stein display case, in my... Oh yeah, so we'll be able to test it. We'll be able to actually test it and see if it does repair it or not. But yeah, I wanted it in this corner. There's a bobblehead stand, as you can see in the corner. I used to keep the Stein in there, but it just wouldn't fit. Right, so I have just been told, I've not actually tested it, but let's find out. Will it repair that fully broken wall or not? If it does, I'm going to be amazed. I don't think it will, though. I really have zero hope that it's going to do that. Oh, so these are the Greek letters, right? I thought somewhere along the line I paid for it. I think these are like a Nuka World clan or something. I don't know. I have them on console. Okay, so this is gonna go up here. Now I don't know if I want it in center or if I should have it closer so it's more in view for people. Oh god, I wish I didn't do that. It was centered and that's not. Okay, so I think there. My dog, by the way, is pushing me out the fucking way, so I can't actually line this up center. There we go. My dog isn't pushing it away, but it's acting like a rock. Ah, bro, you're kidding me. I pressed E to place, but then... Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to place this as well. Right, I liked it doesn't have a big-ass back to it. Now I can have it facing forward, but the issue is... it's going to be blocking the window, which... it's not a massive issue, but it just seems kind of weird to place something blocking the window. Like, why would I have a window here when I could have a window here, but there's stuff behind there? And then this is the other issue with these Collectrons or animal items, is that they cannot be moved immediately because they chill in there. Okay, so it's confirmed. Is it confirmed? Oh no, this could have just been broken. Yeah, this could have just been broken. Yeah. Somebody was complaining, and I'm not even in Ohio, somebody was complaining that when the fertilizer cow gets killed, they can't build it again. They can't remove it until they replace down the camp. I would put this in here, but I don't know where I'd move. Hold on, where would I put this? Oh no, I'm not trying to blueprint. How do I fucking... okay, E. Q. Oh no, I want to put the tree in there. Alright. Is that touching the wall? It is, okay. Do I get rid of the lamp? No, that's a real fire. Actually no, that could be a fake fire. We'll put the tree in the middle. Once I've found a location for this, but also... oh, come on, bro. I pressed E, I didn't press Q. Oh, right, I'm pressing W, not E. I'm just gonna place this here. Actually, that does work. Let me bring it forward a bit, because it's sticking through. Bring it forward a little bit and to the side. Is this obstructing? I want to get it back as far. I gotta be quick. The headhunt's gonna be over in a second. Okay, that is probably... oh no, we can still... that's a little bit, yeah, a little bit unstraight. A lot of bit unstraight. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We'll bring this forward a little bit, and we're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it a little bit forward. What is wrong? You're fine. What? Oh, it might be the wall, the weapon. rack on the wall, it might actually be obstructing it from placing it. You can't place things underneath display cases like that are on the wall display cases. Okay, it looks like it's too far forward, but if I go further back it's gonna stick through. I think this is the best position I can get it in right now. I think. Okay, do you see it? Okay, you don't. That's as close to the woods I can get it. We gotta fucking fly to that headhunt. Yep, exactly. Alright, so yeah, that's fine. It looks a bit dodgy, but then this freaking handlebar being in the way of the door looks dodgy as well. But I mean, just the whole carpet scenario is dodgy because look, you can see under every rug in the game. So if you look underneath this, you will see through it. So from the bottom, it looks a bit fucked. But I don't have the skin that you can get for these. There's a skin that turns them a bit fancy, the variations of them, like a black one with golden trim and then like a wooden one with like nice floorboards and stuff. But the wooden one has like a railing that goes along all four sides, and it's just a tripping hazard. I don't understand why they added it in there. If it were real life, of course. Now, I think I have the skills to straighten this up now. Before, I left it because I just couldn't be bothered to deal with it. But now I'm saying I'm a bit better at building, like I've been building a lot. I haven't. Yeah, look. Oh, maybe it's like that because. Yeah. Oh, is there a log that comes with that fireplace? No? What is that on the floor? What is that? Oh, it's the scorched beast head. Oh, let me guess, that's why I can't place it. Alright, now I have to move it out of the way. Okay, let's just try and line it up. Did it turn around? I think it turned the plushie around. Did I have the plushie like that the whole time? I don't think I did. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this on collide. Okay, there we go. That's still not sitting on the floor. Oh, I hate that because I'm too close to it. It won't place. Alright, we've got to do this with place anywhere, which I really hate doing. Because it's going to go through the ceiling, the floor, if I let it. See? I'm trying to pull it forward, but I'm actually looking down and pushing it down. Oh man, I've just completely fucked this now. No, I'm not trying to... Okay, yeah, I've completely fucked this. Okay. I wanted it a bit forward so it could... I think I had it angled so that I could cover this a bit better. Because before, the first time I'd done this, because I accidentally deleted the humble abode, I accidentally picked it up and placed it back down. So this is not the original humble abode. It may look like it, but it's not. It's exactly the same to the best I can do it. But the original humble abode, somehow this carpet piece stretched over there. But if I stretch it to there, it's not long enough for here. And I was so confused because I was certain... I don't know why, but anyway. So yeah, that just looks like a log. This is actually the ear of a scorched beast queen. Okay, it does look even more... Alright, and then we can move this over as well. I think I left the... Oh no, we do not want free placement.
Tried any new foods lately?
We'll go back in there. Yeah, if you get too close to the display case... There we go, and now we can pull this over. Of course the dog is going to get in the way. As long as it's not hanging over, I'm fine with it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a bit too close. Can I just try and... There's just no space in there, is there? It's too close.
Hello?
Okay, there we go, there we go. By the way, if you move something a tiny bit, like for example, I'm not going to use this as an example. See this, right? The outline of it? Alright, you see that tiny outline? If it's a tiny amount like this, and then you place it, it did this time, but it basically won't move, like if it's too close. Like if you're trying to move it like less than a millimeter, it will actually go back to its original position. Maybe they've changed that now, but that fucking irked me back when I was actually into camp building. And what else? We're gonna place the tree in the middle. It's gonna be super cramped, but after Christmas we can get rid of it. I think I'm just gonna have to keep that stocking fireplace a permanent thing and not just a holiday thing. But so we've used that. We're gonna replace that in the garage. Oh yeah, so we now need a new pet. We have a Doge. We now have a pet. I don't think it's fair to have the bird over there. Oh, if only. I want it to be in a place where it can get light, but I don't want it to get cooked. I don't want it to be isolated either. I want to place it there, but it's gonna be inside the wood. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. It's inside the wood, but we're gonna ignore that because I'm not so anal. I don't build camps anymore. I don't care anymore. And then I want a comfortable little thing that I built myself, and that's about it. So I can still walk around. Yeah, okay. So, alright, and we'll replace that. Oh shit, man, I'm not in the camp build. Fuck. I was just thinking, am I in the right build to go off and do this headhunt? Yeah, because I have a camp build which has contractors on, a 2-star in intelligence, I think. And it basically halves the price of building stuff. And so I didn't build a lot. I built the repair bot, I built the fireplace, I built the tree, I built the third cage. I don't know, it wasn't super expensive. It wasn't like I was building decontamination shells that would take flux. It's funny, they'd take like 4 of each flux, or 4 of like 4 fluxes, or 5. I think there's 6 flux. But yeah, they don't take a super amount, but it takes 4 of like whatever there are, and then if you have contractors on, they take 1 of each, so 1 of 4 kinds of flux rather than 4 of 4 kinds of flux, something like that. We'll find out when we go back to the not so humble abode, and it's getting even less humbler. The not so humble abode. It even says the, you know, I don't think I had space for that. Not so humble abode doesn't have the same ring. Let me see, I'm gonna be a dick. If I was quicker, I would have done that whilst they were still making their way downtown. There's my bitch, she gonna make me a sandwich. No. Is it the crazed physician? No, it's the guy inside here, yeah. But I can't even, that's whoever the hell is in here. Oh, I was getting hit markers, so I knew that somebody was inside. Oh man, healing this man just made me realise my own health. He hasn't put a lot of hearts, so I'm not gonna be. Oh, he has. You just can't see behind you. I thought you could see emotes behind you. Oh, okay, you can only see them if they're like in your periphery. I did not know that. And I also was in first, which took away. I can't find the crazed practitioner. Oh, I ain't seen a glowing one for ages. Aha, here we go. Managed to get hit right before she quit. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Another headhunt, and we're not over in Cucumbered. This is so amazing. We are not over in Cucumbered. Alright, Jackie's Blackie Powder. Of course I'm joking at Junkies. Alright, so, oh no, I thought I had it. There we go. Alright, boom. Everything getting scrapped anyway. Did I trade in that 1-star? I think I did, right? I think I did. Ooh. AP, come on, this is it, guys. We're gonna get powered. Ready? Watch this. We're getting powered. Did you see that? We got empowered. No, we didn't. Oh my goodness. First of all, my laptop was about to die, and I didn't even realize. Second of all, when I went to pull my charging cable from my laptop into the laptop, it was freaking... it was catching on something, so my cable just stretched a little bit. Not nice. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the boat. Lol. Alright, let me drop that. I don't need that. Oh! Actually, I can go sell it. Yes, we're not a rich man anymore. I can think about getting the 1400 daily caps again. Alright, let's go do it. We're probably just going to sell... We'll prune off a couple of our serums, but we'll mostly just sell stim packs, I guess. Thing is, the original idea was just to use serums, sell them all off, but I actually do need them, because first of all, there's only one serum that I can craft. I think that's marsupial, because I've only bought one serum recipe plan. I guess just a recipe, it's called recipe, not a plan. I've only bought one, and on top of that, and we're gonna irradiate the shit out of ourselves for this too, so I can maximize, because I'm not gonna have enough. But yeah, the plan, and then also turn that off. I forgot where I was going with that, but yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything. Maximize the caps. I always go too far with that. And then we'll go back to being Saint Nick. Ooh, did you hear that? Oh, that's it. The plan. I wasn't. I thought, because I remembered I was talking about the plan. I thought I was talking about plans. No, my plan was to sell off all my serums, but of course I don't have all the recipes. I only have one. I think there's like 14 or 13. And then I found out that actually the serums are quite frequently the ingredient needed to build legendary mods. And so I don't want to sell them all off and then realize I have to go vendor hopping to find them. I need to go my camp, sell and build, and then I need to... Let's see how much carry weight we got. Oh yeah, and we need to build this final piece of unyielding armor. So I can build that and then modify it to be unyielding. So I'm gonna do that when I also get home. This will be the final time, then I'm retiring this unyielding marine piece. And on top of that, I bet, well, I don't actually bet, of course it's not gonna happen, but I reckon we'll get home, we'll scrap this piece, and it will actually teach us... Oh, okay, so I didn't reclaim the last 10. Fucking hell. Glad I caught that. There we go. Yeah, I reckon we'll scrap this, we'll retire this marine piece I've been using to get a 5 out of 5 unyielding effect, and we'll learn unyielding. And buying those unyielding from earlier, be a waste. So, what do we actually sell? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing to sell here, no meat that's spoiling. Grenades, we're gonna sell grenades. Granado, Granado, Granada. And then... Problem is, I don't sell food. I feel like I was going to sell some food.
Please don't stab other customers while they
Oh yeah,
shop.
I was definitely going to prune some... What? How am I not getting... Ah, fuck, man. Damn, son. Well, I could have got way more for these grenades. that's my test. If is the serums, right? The serums should be 550 is the absolute maximum. Yeah, 550 is absolute maximum as far as I'm aware that you can sell them for. So my build is full charisma, so 15 out of 15 charisma, and then I'm under 20% health. Plus I have every piece of unyielding, so I'm getting an additional 15 charisma through there.
With anti-theft
but
measures.
It must be...
Get any ideas? Jump.
It must be the serums that are the negative effect of the serums that are lowering my charisma to where I can't sell them for 550. But there you go. So now those grenades could have probably taken us further, but we'll just sell off our stims.
Note, to the gourmands. Human
If I can
flesh
find them.
is not
And then, of
acceptable.
course, we
Ginger,
always sell
here.
off honey, because I can get honey for free at my camp. For 1 cap, just to get those extra little bits. Now, I don't know why swapping my builds always does that. It like makes my health change a little bit, like from, it would drop from 11 to like 8 and then go back up to 11 again there. Alright, so this dude's been living at my camp for long enough to have fixed that wall if it was going to be fixed. I guess this is very useful for the food though. If the food gets damaged but not fully broken, at least he can get the health bar back up. Oh yeah, we're going over here. So let's repair them, let's repair the camp, and then hopefully nothing else gets destroyed, because he repairs quicker than the enemies destroyed. But yeah, this is where I didn't want a repair bot. He just slightly tipped the scales in favor of me getting one, because now I don't have to worry about anything if its health is low. And there's no other way, by the way. As far as I'm aware, the whole time playing the game, I'd see like a wall at like 5% health and be like, oh, I want to fix it, and I can't. Dude's walking around after a hard shift of me repairing everything. But yeah, I don't think... Ah, I didn't even check my weight either. I was meant to check the weight differences. So yeah, 72 is still fine. Do we have anything additional on us? Because I'm seeing some odd ammo, but it's probably going to be sorted now. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to have to check to see if I can craft the civil engineer under armor, and even if I can, I have to check to see if I can craft the shielded mod for it. And the thing is, I can't just remove the shielded mod on the one that I have to find out if I do. It will show shielded in the list even if I can't, because it's shielded on it. And if I remove it, and then it would disappear. Alright, Under Armour. So, okay, I can't even build the Under Armour for the civil. I didn't even know where you get the plan then. I thought I was done. I'd done all the quests and got the entire build, all the pieces of armor. So yeah, that I appreciate. I got a shielded Silver Engineer Under Armour. I am gonna stick it in the... I don't understand how I have 2 Razor Grain. I specifically put this build on so that when I picked up that Razor Grain, it would only give me 1. And I used 1 to repair, so how do I have 1 Razor Grain on me? Boom. Boom. When are they going to build a grenade/explosive box? Alright, and I still collect them from people's camps whenever I see them, these turbo grenades, because I cannot produce them yet. And what they do is they instantly grow any crop. And you can build the thing that crafts them once you get full raider reputation. And I got so close. I was like really gunning for reputation on both sides. I got them really close. That's the final bar. I can't use my cursor to point it, but yeah, I'm a third of the way there equally, and I just lost all momentum for it. In like a week I went from like hostile to neighborly on both of them, and then after that I just haven't done anything towards. So what pistol have I been using? I know I used my Fact Finder on a few super units. I didn't realize it was 7 of them. Oh yeah, modern entry weapon. So they could have got another $10 off of me. I was gonna buy this whole catch-up pack just for 1 skin for my Enclave Plasma. It's the poker chip skin, right? It makes it white and stuff, and it would have went great with my outfit. And they removed it from the store by the time I decided I was gonna go ahead and buy it, because it's the skin that I use for my Enclave Flamer on console, and I would like to mimic console. let's go for another 600 since we have plenty of space now. They only put £2 on it. How much if I have the whole thing then? Right, let's see. How much are you going to put on me? £2. It was at 74, I think. So 26, 56, £63 that put on me. So we'll carry 2,000 then. That should take about £58 off me. Oh no, the other way around, We're trying to get rid of 20k, my bad. Yeah, that 20k should keep me going a long time. But I'm fucked the moment Fallout First stops being a thing. But I have a whole another month after this month runs out, so we Gucci. I'll have till the start of February before I'll have to go back to being a non-Fallout First player. And by then I'll be set, you know, by then I'll have everything. I've got a ton of loot. What's that? I've got a ton of repair kits, so every bit of ballistic fiber that I've picked up since I've started raiding has just gone in my scrap box, right? Let's have a quick look at how much resources I got, because it's all legit resources, no duplications at all, and it's still going to be really low. Like, that's still really low compared to my console character that has like hundreds of thousands to millions. Literal millions. I have 300,000 cobalt flux, crimson flux on my console character, and compared to this character I don't even have 100 of each flux. I have like 50 of each flux, right? Okay, so I have like 100 of each flux apart from violet. So violet seems to be the rare one, and crimson seems to be the common one. If they even have ratings, I'm not sure. But yeah, okay, so I have about 100 flux. I gave away 8 cobalt, so that would be 105. So yeah, cobalt and crimson, then yellow cake, then fluorescent, then violet way down for some reason. Yeah, okay, so the wood, the steel, the cloth, the glass, they should all be massive. And the bone, of course. So let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Just get myself comfortable right now. 1,000 aluminum. Aluminum's quite rare. The amount of times I've had to list it market for search when I wasn't Fallout First because I'd run out of it. 266, not bad, not amazing, not bad though. 500, that makes sense. It's something that you don't use, but it's something that you don't find a lot either. Mole miners are good for this. Yeah, bone shards, amazing. A lot of super mutants have this shit. Ceramic ashtrays and various ceramic objects. Circuits, these are quite rare, so 1,000 of them. On par almost with aluminum, that's pretty good. Coal, you can mine it or you get it like as like a freaking reward for doing raids or something like that. I think it's a raid reward. Am I in the correct build? I think I am in the correct build. But yeah, coal is something that you can mine if you specifically need it. It's only used in like a water filter, which nobody uses because you can produce purified water anyway, so... okay, the problem with now having this enclave that I've been gunning for ages, I can't use it at events. People kill them too quick because this is a close range. That's the only issue with this gun. It's a close range. So I can't use it unless I'm right up against them, which means that I have to manually run at every enemy. No, piss off. Piss off. They thought I was trying to block it. I was trying to block it, but from them. I wanted to launch it. I was there first. They can fuck off. I don't understand. I've ranted about this before. I don't understand why these people... They will see... What? Why is this? Oh, it's probably a thing. Yeah, let me go whack them, because if I don't, I'm not gonna get the XP for the kill. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is probably someone's grunt hunt. Yeah, I reckon that's someone's grunt hunt. But yeah, say they have some damage available, say they have some health, right? If I attack them, right, and I damage their actual health bar, then I'll get the XP reward when they get meleeed to death. But if they at 1% health, and that last percent has to be done by a melee hit, if I shoot them, but they're already at 1% health, when they do die, this is somebody's grunt hunt. This is definitely somebody's grunt hunt happening as we're doing a head hunt. But I'll explain after, because I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. Damn, we got a faster reload speed gap plas. I might keep that just for the fact that it has a free faster reload, so I could have a Gatling plasma that I can modify, like I can make it bloodied and faster fire rate with a faster reload or something, if I ever... Oh, but I have the bloodied with the bullies on it that I was given by Haft. I could either scrap this and still use one of my... Why can't I? Oh, I'm pressing the capital lock button. It's because I changed my position to get a bit more comfortable. No, I'm not overweight. Boom. AWOL armaments. Let's go do that. That I can actually get the pleasure of using my Enclave Prime Flamer. Just got to kill a bunch of robots. But the thing is, the Tesla bangs against robots. But yeah, that bloodied plasma. I got given a bloodied plasma and the bullies mod to go on it. Bloodied, limb damage, something, and bullies. But I ain't gonna use it because I have, because I'm a full health bid. I'm literally Vanguard. Alright, let's get the correct weapon out. Also, I appreciate the top one is the equal sign, so I have to press equals, which is all on the other side of the 1. But 1 and equals are my most used, so if I press 1, then all the way on the other side of the keyboard I gotta press this. But yeah, let's get this good and done. Alright, that took 3, I think, because I think I was fully reloaded. Let's watch our ammo this time. Oh yeah, there's also robots that chill here anyway outside the event. Alright, 1. Okay, 1 and 2 melees. 1 and 2 melee. But the problem is, if I take my time on them, my health is going to get down. So let's just... What we'll do is we'll check out our ammo here. Alright, we'll find out the ammo here. Alright, so I click on it, change it, click on it, and then check it, and it should have refreshed. So just under 2,500. 2493. Right, let's see how much we got at the end, and I'm just gonna not count it or go slow. I will go slow slightly, but I'm not gonna get hit. So 2493. In fact, I'm gonna type that in the chat because I will forget. And then that way I can just focus on combat and not even care. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we gain more ammo. And again, I have to VATS anyway. Oh, okay. I don't know what was happening there. Yeah, if the thing is, this gun's it's powerful as it is, but it's really powerful when you VATS. Like you VATS, you hit them with like 2 or 3 hits. Yeah, let's go take out this center now. This sentry. But I have to have full AP. My AP is the thing that kills the build. The AP runs out. I have really good AP on my armor, but it runs out, and so I take a lot of damage. I have to hit him in the fusion core apparently. No, I'm trying to hit him in the head. I guess I've got to go behind him. And look, just a couple of squirts from my gun, and all my AP's gone. Even though I have like full AP cards. Yes, sir. That was good, man. I think we definitely used more than 16 plasma cartridges on his ass, but yeah, we just fucked him up, and I had to take a Stimpack twice. And Stimpacks ain't shit, son, ain't shit. Right, so that's the other issue with the robots. They have all fucked up limbs in VATS mode. So mid-eye is what would be a headshot, but a headshot to a sentry is a torso, and a fusion core shot is a thruster shot to a gutsy. So I don't like switching them out. I just want it to always be a headshot, no matter what. But yeah, these robots, they don't roll like that. Did they get residual flame? I feel like when I shot that, it turned this one on fire. I crippled a bunch of its parts as well, I feel like. Oh, okay, here we go, at the end. I'm really curious to see if we profited or not, or how much we lost if we didn't profit. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. Wasn't trying to reload. Was just trying to That's him. Okay, so we've got all our armor. Let's see if I can remember the number without looking. It was like 2493, right? It was below 2500. 2493. Let me look at the chat. 2493. Let's go. For a minute, I was going to say 2953. Like I thought it was to 3000. All right, so yeah, fighting a bunch of robots solo at AWOL Armaments, and we gained 55 rounds. We expended whatever we expended, and we gained 55 rounds. Oh, do I have to press the button to finish the event? No, I think it ends once you kill that robot. So let's see. What was that? I saw a junkie. Suppressors. Junkie cosplayed. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff that we can script as scrap. I've got a hotkey for water, which is useful, but I don't have a hotkey for food. I want a hot. Ah, man, I keep doing this. I want a hotkey, doggy food, and then get the good doggy perk card on eventually. But I want to eat all the other food first, and I'm just never gonna get there because I keep picking up food or get given food. See, what do you got? What level are you? Better on flying. You're level 325. Alright, let's go check this dude's camp. It's a free fast travel. This will be our final purchase of the day. I'm gonna remove that 2493 because it looks a bit weird out of context for anyone that's joining the stream. Let's go check this. Peep this dude's vendor. 0 plans. This guy's basically a level 25 that got boosted through raids. I'm not claiming him of being boosted. He could be legit. See, I just pick up it. If I see Nuka-Cola, I gotta pick it up. Also, the useful thing about free trial seasons, you can guarantee everyone has the unlimited stash boxes at the camp. That looked like Mama Murphy. Damn.
I mentioned they'd be having friends over.
Was that, wait, sat on a chair?
Yeah, now whip something
Is that
up.
Mama Murphy? So now we only have £30, but we do have a bunch of stuff that we can scrap. So it'd be so useful if you could just scrap weapons and armor in your scrap box, but that would basically mean that any any tent skin that doesn't have a crafting bench on it has that ability. So that's what they don't want you to have. Let's see, are we actually getting... The problem, when I see, like, I can read all the legendary effects on this, right, but power armor, it's always in the way. So yeah. Oh, it's bash damage, is it? Bash damage, not too bad, but it's limb damage. Bloodied, limb damage, reload speed, bullies. I think I might replace it. Just so I could get a free, faster reload. Oh, I'm not gonna make it bloodied. I'm gonna get rid of that other one if I have a bullies that I can immediately replace it with. I don't want to disrespect half by scrapping it unless I actually have something to replace it. So what bullies is limb, so there's going to be a limb damage. I only have one, but fuck it. Alright, and it has faster reload, so I can save my Swiss. So how many Swiss do I have? Because I don't know, maybe it should be anti-armor, limb damage, faster reload. Alright, how many Swifts do I have? Because I only have one bullet, so maybe it's better to just use my Swift, which I can't reproduce. Where is it? Oh, I do have one AP. I have an AP! I can finish off my freaking armor. I still need to learn powered so that I can do it on my power armor. Oh, so I have 5 Swifts. Yeah, I'm not using my one bully when I have 5 Swifts. Swift is what I think it is, right? Yeah, I'm not using... So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to scrap this Gatling plasma with Swift on it for a chance to learn Swift, so... Nope, didn't learn it, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this bloodied Gatling plasma with bullies that I was given, and what we're going to do is we're going to turn it into an anti-armor, limb damage, faster swing speed. So I need Swift. I already have bullied on it. So I need anti-armor and I need Swift. There we go. So I've still got 3 of them left over.
You look like you're having
And we're going to turn our final piece of Secret Service that doesn't have power. We're finally going to finish that off. So it's going to be 5 out of 5 AP. Every piece is going to be AP now. So this can finally be called Vanguard's AP SSRA. Boom. Damn, 70 script. Damn, son.
Hello, dearie.
So Vanguard. Oh, it's T, right? I was supposed to X to inspect, but not for this. Vanguard's APSSRA. Okay. You guys thought I was going to forget to put that one, didn't you? Vanguard's APSS right on. Okay. Yeah, babies! I'm fucking saying, man! So we now have a 25% AP regen. We got a sprinting, runners, and runners. And the other 3, I was going to have the other 4-star. Let me see, what do I got? Rangers, ranged weapons, battle loaders. So those are the only 4-stars that I have. It's not showing that, like, runners. Oh no, it is. Yeah, so runners is sprinting is reduced, right? So it could be half the amount if I had every piece. I thought that there was another piece. So I think I maybe have like another runners and then 2 tankies. But again, this requires me to stand still, and I don't really stand still. I thought that there was another AP adjacent 4-star, wasn't there? I thought I read 2 different kind of. Oh, I'm probably no. I was gonna say I'm probably thinking of active, which I can craft, but I might have to. Do I have cav? Yeah, I got one of them, right? Yeah. So I might just. It will give me 100 extra AP. I don't know how much AP I have. I think I have 200 AP, like 194 AP, right? Oh no. Oh, okay. So, oh wow, my health is massively increased. It was like 300 last time, and then my AP was like 194 last time. So if I did change Sentinel to AP, I'd have 360 AP. And
I think you
I don't. I only get. The problem is, I crafted 5 frickin' Sentinel mods, which have the scaly skin plus whatever flux or whatever it costs. I think it's flux, right? Where is the chem? Is it the chem workbench? No, it's the tinker. The tinker is where you. Right. So what does it take to make active? Because it would just be such a waste since I'm immediately replacing all the sentinels that I crafted. So it's second one, right? So yeah, see, I actually say it's 5. Oh no, it's the 3rd star. Yeah, I say it's 5. I actually think it was 4 of these that I crafted. So, oh, so just modules and the ingredient. Nice. It doesn't take flux and that stuff. So, I'd have to get 5 agility bobbleheads. Do I only have 1? The amount of bobbleheads that I have spare. They have 1 agility, and that's obviously the one sat in my thing. I don't even have explosive. Look. Look, I still haven't had an explosive replacement since I crafted it. I've had like 2 explosive bobbleheads this entire time I've been playing. Yeah, so that's an issue. But I could have 100 AP additional. But Sentinels is a 25% with all 5 pieces, reduction on damage taken, but it's only if I stand still. And since I'm using this short range plasma and I'm all about running around in AP, yeah, I think, okay, I'm going to be looking out for agility bobbleheads, and even though it's sad to replace it, I wish I sentineled my power armor, and then AP'd up my... No, because even in power armor, I'm still going to be moving. Make it sound like I'll be a little non-moving tank. But yeah, sentinels with tankies, I bet that would be a killer thing if you're somebody that stands back and...
There you are. I just finished preparing
So, yeah, we're gonna put anti-armor and swift on this. So... AA... Limb. We're gonna run out of space, I know, but I wanna... faster reload.
Welcome back.
I don't know how to do limb abbreviated. Like 50 LD? But I don't even know about the 50 on the limb because it's one of those ones I don't pay attention to. I still can't put... How can I still not put... Is... Oh, limb and... Yeah, it's the same... Alright, so I can shorten this to gap plasma, but I'm still not convinced it's going to fit the entire thing. And it would have been cool to have it fully named Gatling plasma. It's weird that they restrict it. What about bees? Yeah! How far can we get? BU? Okay. Yeah, bees. Anti-armor, limb damage, faster reload, bullies, gap plas. Boom. Yeah, it would be nice. It's weird that you have so many name slots and unlimited storage for your photo gallery because it's saved to your actual local PC, but they can't let you lengthen the name of something to, like, I don't know, 30 characters. I don't know how many characters that was. It definitely wasn't 30. It's probably 15. But yeah, would be nice. Okay. Oh, and yeah, I have to block everything. I don't know. This is where I wasn't gonna lock, because nah, I'm not gonna lock everything, because I was thinking, oh, I'll have to lock it in my inventory too, and what if I go back to controller and have to hold Y and can't be bothered. Alright, so we're going for anti-armor. So this is just a pure limb damage supreme. And there we go, modern energy. Haha. Can't believe I'm using one of my 5 faster reloads on a weapon that I'm really not going to be using that often. Oh, gone are the days of my junky explosive faster reload. Gatling plas. Damn, son, feels bad. But yeah, so we now have... Oh, Moon Jam! I'm gonna put that back in my inventory. Back into my... There we go, so I now have a weapon. If it ever tells me to cripple limbs, that is the weapon I'm going to be using. Like, if it wants me to cripple the limbs of the ghouls, or the scorched. Oh yeah, because it's prime. So yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll take it to the golf club. Actually no. Oh no, I was going to say, let's test it out at the Moon Jam, but the problem with Moon Jam, which is again another one that I'm going to have to use my Tesla on, is there are other players here that are probably going to fuck up the gulpers quicker than I can, you know, let my barrel of my Gatling plasma spin. Although on my combat build I do have the tightly wound, which speeds it up by 60%. Any weapon that spins speeds that by 60%, which is very, very useful. I suppose if I'm down here I can go to this because they're gonna run past me and I'll be able to VATS. Be able to fuck them up. Hello, Dodge. Nah, it's a real shame. It's just been raining outside all day, so my Dodgy hasn't had a walkie. Oh my god, I should not have said that E. Okay, she's on me right now, so I'm not going to be very proficient with the VATSing. I can't even press the VATS button. Okay, there we go. Headshots all the way. Oh wow, I thought that would have ran past me and got killed already. So that's crazy. It's not even damaging it that well. It's a glowing goo, so a glowing one is stronger, but still it's crazy that this is meant to be like a primed frickin' ultra sight enclave plasma with a flamer barrel.
Your mother would be proud.
And the amount of plasma cuts it took to kill that glowing one just makes it seem like it's not powerful. And I don't really know what more to add to the build to make it even more. Like, that feels powerful. It's more like discouraging. Yeah, it's discouraging to see an enemy not instantly get frickin' like vaporized. Like this, right? It's only level 75. I guess you could argue the gun's only what is this? Level 45 or 50? This one I look, and this whole time I've had like a lower level that I haven't even realized. 45, right, so the plasmas don't go to max level. Oh, this is a great way to... Why is it not letting me choose what limb to cripple? What? Look, I don't understand that. Sometimes the game will do this to where, look, when I'm VATSing, okay, there we go. If you don't have concentrated fire on, when you VATS, it would just say the name of the enemy. It won't say what you're targeting, so like limb, head, left arm, right arm. And I don't know why it briefly done that. Because then I'm not getting the maximum damage because I'm not hitting them in the head. Look, and it's just done, the quest started. I take the opportunity to take another slice of delicious cake. I guess the shortcut for food is literally just to... Ah, come on, see, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. When I opened my tab, I didn't, even though I was talking about the shortcut for food, I didn't actually mean to open the tab. And then when I walked forward, I didn't mean to walk forward. The whole time I was just trying to VATS lock onto that groove. But, you know, if you've misaligned your fingers, you're not going to press it. So, like, sometimes if you press an E, like, come on, move forward, move forward. I'm, like, touching all the keys to find it. That is the issue with a keyboard, especially one that doesn't have nubs to indicate. You know, I know that there's gaming keyboards that have like a little nub, so you know you're holding W or ASD, and then no nubs on the Q and E key.
Outstanding work.
Like right now, I looked at W on my keyboard, right? Looked at the screen as I was pressing down. I'm thinking, what? Why am I walking forward? And then I look at my key, and I'm like actually holding the E key. Like it's like even if I look at the keyboard and then look away, as I'm aiming to press it, boom. The hardest one for me, which I had to learn, like not now, but back in the day when I was back in 2018 when I first got into PC gaming. Yeah, pressing sprinting, that just took me so long to get used to. I was playing a lot of like indie games at the time, so I'd be in like some clearly low budget game with like bad graphic, not bad graphic, but you know what I mean, that like graphical style that you see in indie games because it's cheaper and easier. Not like throwing shade on them, it's just a reality. Like that massive game that blew up, the drug dealing game, Schedule 1. Like that, it's not like obviously the graphics of Fallout or anything, but that's not a complaint. It's a really good game. But yeah, there's a lot of indie games and also Grand Theft Auto Online, and so when I'm like when I'm playing with the keyboard and I'm trying to like sprint and I'm like pressing the capital lock button or the control key, you know, overshooting it or undershooting it. It took so long for me to like be able to naturally start running without having to look at the key and stuff. Like I have to look at the H key, which is, you know, further along, further to the left, to the right, sorry, of the keyboard. So I have to look at the H key when I'm healing, and that's why during a raid I had to swap to, I had to swap to a controller because I can't stim myself really quickly and still aim and still fly in the air all on a keyboard. I'm just not proficient enough with it yet.
tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this.
But you do have tear ducts, robot.
Moonshine jamboree.
So, I was hoping dropping that venom would somehow give me enough weight to run to the shop, but of course not. There we go. Boom. Okay, there we go. So the idea of going to the shop is like, because you can't place your, there are some train stations where you can place your tent on the tracks, but this one, not as easy. Let me guess where I've placed it. Yeah, literally just trying to cook off all that meat. But yeah, there are some train stations where it's really easy to place your tent skin up, but the Berkeley train station just across the road here is not. And so when I'm trying to cook off all that gulper meat and various other meats so I can go immediately sell it, you have to run over and then place it. Also, I've done this last time, I forgot to do this last time. You got to change your build, if I can get there, to the camp build, which reminds me to do when I'm building at my camp again, so that I can potentially double the meat when I craft it, when I cook it. There we go, so like that, I've either now got 3 or 4 even angular meat out of that, when if I didn't do it. And all it really does is save you wood. Because if I do have... Oh no, I need to stay in this anyway. This camp build, I can pretty much never be overweight. But, you know, when I shoot something, it's probably doing 30% the damage it would do in my combat build. Oh, I think this is somebody's... This is a hunter? Or, oh my god, no. That looked like Beckett. Not Beckett. It's funny because Beckett also looks like him. It looked like Deacon from Fallout 4. Deacon and Beckett look awful similar. I think it's just the character model in the, what is this called? The is this called the GEC engine? I think. I don't know. Whatever engine Fallout is built on. I think it is the GEC, Garden of Eden Creation engine. I think. I was about to say the Rage engine, but that's actually GTA, I think. Not sure. Anyway, we're still in the spoiled sort, right? No, we're not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You do that 4 times, the sort button? No, I've clearly done it wrong. What? Why is this above this? If you press the sort button 4 times, it will go to spoil, and spoil will put any meat at the top. So all of your meat. Oh, there we go. It's sorted now. Oh, did I already get all the caps for today? I did not realise. That's fine. I'm getting off soon anyway. So, there's only less than 3 hours. Yeah, so hopefully all of that meat can stick around. If I get off soon, but then I'm probably going to be back on before 5 when it resets. But either way, I'm just going to go finish up my camp anyway, and then I'm going to end the stream and I'll be on again very soon. Yeah, I don't think that meat's going to last, because I'm probably going to get on at least by 4, maybe even 3. And it's only 2:15 now, so... Yeah, that meat's probably going to go to waste. If I forgot that I still had caps.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Is this a queen?
Imminent.
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't have any caps left. It is, it's a queen. There we go. That's how we'll finish this off then.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It depends on whether I can move with all this meat in my combat build. Might have to go do the queen in my frickin' camp build. But yeah, what more did I have to do here? So, oh, so this is what's making that Christmas noise. Okay. It's not too annoying, so I guess it'll be fine. It's like the spooky treat bowl, the Halloween bowl. Man, that shit gets annoying. Can I? Oh wow, I can do that. Nice. I'd always walk around the back to do that. You can grab a few junk items by looking at the resource hole. But yeah, I'd always walk around the back, but I didn't realise I could grab it inside there, because I can also grab from my resource collector out the back as well. So, I don't really remember what I was doing. I added the Christmas tree, I moved that, I added the fireplace. I moved that so I can add the fireplace. What else was I gonna place? Oh yes, I've got, no, I added the weather machine already. I done the bird, oh that was it, and I just have to replace the stove in the garage with this new stove that I got. See, it's all rusty anyway, so how do I scrap it? R to scrap, space, and Q, and then here, oh wow, that is tiny. I was not expecting it to be tiny, but this looks more in line with my little alcohol thing anyway. I don't know why I can't place it further. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's way more in line with this little. This is just for making alcohol. I also need to replace these at some point, but I got this perfectly lined up because, well, almost perfect, because I was using a controller. So placing these back down again is going to be a bitch, but I do have skins for them now, I believe, out of the scoreboard. Also, it was cool to see a big fat steak just directly on the stove head there. But yeah, so now we can cook in style. Did placing that down give us 5 Brahmin meat? Where did I get the Brahmin meat from? Anyway, let's go get into our raid outfit. Look, we can move, and this is why having a Simpomatic at my camp would be amazing, but for that I'd have to farm daily ops until I get it. Have they done the queen or? Oh no, it hasn't begun. Yes, I have a mate over there. I have a teammate, so I can fast travel there for free. But I didn't put power armor on, so there's a high chance I'm going to land in the actual cloud, and if I land in the cloud, then, you know, I'm going to get irradiated. Not too bad, not too bad. Two health points worth of irradiation. There's me trying to VATS. Come on, son. Yeah, there we go. 7 damage? Is she dead already? I think I saw her at 0 health, like 1% health. Oh no. Oh, that's not even the queen. Well, come on, I should be able to hit her from here. See, if I can hit her, then there is a chance I can hit her. There we go. There we go. I saw 300. I saw 300. Oh my god, that's that thing! Oh my god, I have a perk card which I actually think was useless that enables me to instantly reload, like a small percentage chance for me to reload. And I just saw it work there. I hadn't seen it work at all before, probably because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I think I have enough hits. Come on. There we go. I have enough hits on her now. So now I'm going to be vaccinating Tesla in. And then you want your Tesla for immediately after she dies, because there's going to be a there's going to be a bunch of enemies spawn, and this is why having pacifist on is so good for this, because if you hit anyone, then, you know, they might beef you, they might hit you back, but I can squirt into the crowd with my Tesla. If there's any enemies available, then guess what, they're going to get hit. And then usually after you kill the queen, there's another scorch piece flying around. Alright, so what we got? The ultrasight laser, damn. I'm pressing R to grab all, and you have to look away. Look, how many times do I have to look away just to grab it? So annoying. It's really, really annoying the amount of times in this game where you have to, where you're looking at a pile. Basically, if you look at a pile, you press, see, there it is, and now I'm overweight. I need to get a hit on this now, or it's gonna die. Yep, exactly. That's the problem. If you don't have anything long range, I could have got a hit on it. Look, see, I'm tapping R double times. It should already have taken everything. Look, okay, there we go. So you're not noticing it probably, but see how E is grayed out, right, and transfer is not grayed out? When I look at an enemy, a fresh enemy corpse, or even just an enemy corpse that I haven't looked at yet, the R will be grayed out, right, but it will say take. So you have to look away and look back at it again, and then the R will be available, and then you press the R, and it will show you the inventory of every corpse nearby, and then you press it again, and it will just grab everything, and then it will come up with a little message, are you sure? So you press R, then spacebar, and then you've basically picked up everything in the area. Super quick way to loot everything, but it is really annoying when you've just killed something and you're spamming double R as you normally do, and it's not even registered, so you have to look away, and then sometimes look away another time, and then it will finally ungray out the R and you'll be able to spam everything. I don't know why it does that. So, and then we also picked up a bunch of meat again, which I would drop if I didn't already have all this meat to sell. But yeah, so we got the ultra sight laser, so that's another rare one. That's another, oh, we got to stick this in the shop for 2k. Ah, now I have the gold per smacker, nice. Haha, craft it whenever I want, don't have to do moon jam. Yeah, so let's put the radioactive barrel in the vendor, and I think that's about it. I think we're good now. We've used up all our new Christmas stuff. We haven't been able to experience our weather machine yet. Maybe it needs power. If it can take wireless power, then it is powered already, because we have that wireless fusion generator, which is so nice. But if it needs to be wired, then I'll go check that now. Yeah, so we made the most out of this new pack that we spent $18 on. Are you powered? Yeah, you have a conduit hole, and you're not spinning or anything. Oh no, it's not a thing. Oh yeah, it's the one at the bottom there. Oh, so does it have a switch on it, or is that just part of the, you know, the aesthetic? So how do I... Okay, we have to go modify, then we have to press space, nice and easy. Now I am gonna have to go into free cam, which I always seem to do by accident, and now I can't even... Toggle camera is V, so do I have to do free cam first? Or can I oh, it is still there, V. I don't know how I was not seeing that. But yeah, okay. So, maybe I should go for here instead. Okay. And then V again. Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I should move it over here so you can see it. Let's see. Because I know early in the morning, like 4 in the morning, it's bright enough to look like it's daytime, but it also still shows the Aureola Borealis, or whatever it's called. Okay, so the weather machine is available. What was the other thing? Aside the plan, I think there was... No, I think that was just it, the plan. It's definitely done something to the weather. Yeah, it feels a bit more brighter and a bit more dusty. Yeah, so maybe it does make daytime look a bit dusty, like Ohio. Yeah, it definitely. It makes it brighter.
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a bet.
Can you see it from here, perchance? You can see it from, like, here, so yeah, I'm happy with it being back there. Okay, so 2k. If more of them. I love that I can just spam that, because it automatically is valued at 10, so I can just tap. Right, so 2 grand. 2 big ones, and if someone buys it, we have doubled. Oh no, minus 200. We have made 800 caps on it. Technically, we've made 1800 caps because this plan I already had, which has nothing to do with me buying the other one. Already done that. I never actually look at what small thing gets changed. I just see it flash off. Okay, I'm looking for camera film. I like to have 5 on me at a time. Yeah, it's definitely changed inside here. So let me also see. That's what I wanted to see. If this switch is actually... No, the switch is pure aesthetic. Ah man, I don't know how I feel about the dust during the daytime. Damn, I didn't realise that. I thought it was a nighttime only weather effect because it said at night only. I didn't realise it was going to make the place look dusty. So is this dust on the roof actually only here because of the weather machine? Let's find out. I can see it on here too. It looks like there's dust powers that are all on the roof. So I just simply remove that wire. How do I? No? Oh man, of course there's going to be a headhunt while I'm trying to experiment. Let me see. No, oh okay. Wait. Oh, it's just the dust filter that makes it seem like the weather machine is the reason. But no, that is on the roof anyway. So we'll be quick as we can to rewire that. So spacebar V spacebar. Did that do it? That worked. It just took a little bit to kick in. Had to go in here anyway. Yep, nice. And we'll run inside the humble abode. Close the door. We'll check upstairs. We'll close every door. Nice to see. I'm leaving. I'm giving up on that door. I think she's opening the door. She obviously chills in there because that's where her little stove is. Oh no, I'm freaking closing the doors like I'm not coming back. Yeah, I gotta go do this event real quick. A minute ago, we're gonna probably load in, grab the shit, load out. But yeah, and then when I'll return to home after this, sort out all my things, scrap the... Actually no, I might keep the shit stuff on me, the shit legendaries on me, because just in case when I load in again it is past 5 PM, but again the 5 PM isn't for another 2.5 hours, so I might be on way before then. Being on a team is really useful because then you can loot the bodies even if you didn't hit them. Just like that. And we have missed the headhunt. For the longest time, I thought the headhunt was always in here. Like, the target was always in there, because it seemed like every time I came here... Oh, a Juggernaut's Enclave pistol. What's that? Last round, weapon break slower. Display case. Apparently this is a display case. Is that everyone? Did you love heart me? No. I don't care. You're the only person that's thumbs me up and not love hearted me for this exchange. But I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, there's always an enemy down there. Down here. Like right. Oh, are they in the bar? Are they in the room? Oh no, maybe they ran away. Oh, it's one of these guys. They're quite strong. There's 2 of them. A legendary Rust Guard Crusher. Oh my goodness, look. See, if I was with a controller then, you would have seen me swap to my Enclave. Because I'm quick like that, but I'm not quick on this. Right, so scrap everything. Okay, so agility and fire damage. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. And we have some clothing that we can also sell. Well, yeah, see, I missed one of them because you always get free mana hats and free mana uniforms. So yeah, I must have missed hitting one, like being able to loot them because I wasn't here, or someone on my team didn't, or something. I don't know. Ah, it's so nice to just grab things and not fucking be worried about my weight though. So nice. £600, blah, gone. Amazing. Did I finish the Brotherhood questline? Oh my god, I didn't finish the Brotherhood questline. I was meant to get back to that after I finished Ohio, aka Gleaming Depths. That's what we'll be doing then. What's it? Is O is radio, I is inventory, so J. Yeah, damn, son. Oh no, that was it. I wanted to see if I can come back there and there be unlimited super mutants. It's so cool to see my two boys wandering off together. Yeah, that's what it was. I was continuing it, but after I finished Ohio, but then I was like, oh no wait, is this unlimited enemies? So to quickly finish off, I was thinking I'll just do this at the start of the next one, but now we're gonna find out, because if this doesn't regenerate infinite super mutants, then I can just finish this quest in the next one. But the thing is, I get to like the point where you have to take down Hugo Stolz in Shenandoah, and I'm thinking, this man is generating enemies. This man is creating those losts, and so I figure, is this gonna generate infinite super mutants? Like, if I don't finish this quest, can I just come here and start mincing up a bunch of super mutants? And so let's find out. This is my first time returning to this basement after staying in it for like probably close to 20 minutes, just absolutely wrecking them and farming them for ammo, because this was when I was using my Gauss Mini and I got super lost down here. Ah, here we go. Hello, Shin. He's like, where the fuck have you been? You've been to like a whole different state and finished the whole freaking storyline before.
The cavalry.
Alright, so let's see. Provided I don't complete the objective, am I gonna... So there's no super mutants in here, right? When I first done this, there were super mutants in here to kill. Oh, getting myself excited now. And I was in my power armor and I was fucking them up. This, like even if it's not great for XP, this is still a good place to farm this kind of ammo. Oh, I say that right as I find a stubborn. So that's what I don't get. The other two are absolutely fucked up, but this one for some reason I couldn't. Like, look at that. Look, I'm just shredding his health bar. Even the other one was quicker, but that other guy, I don't know what dictates that. I don't know what causes one enemy to absolutely flop after 3 bullets, and then the other one takes like a good 20. Oh, damn it! Ah, so annoying. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm pressing the VATS button, but I'm not, because I'm not used to keyboard and mouse. Instead, I'm pressing the Pip-Boy button, which means that I wasn't able to get a hit on him by the time he blew himself up, so I wasn't able to... receive the XP and the ammo upon his death. Now, what we're also going to do is... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh no, slice of delicious cake. Too late. And... we drunk 2 of them. Oh, thank God I survived. So, we're going to check how much ammo I have. So, we're just going to swap, and then go back and then check it. So 2330, I will remember that. 2330. I pressed the H key and nothing happened. There we go. See, this guy, I guess it's because he's a champion. I don't know. I don't understand why the other guy folded and this guy. Okay, Warlord. Okay, so champion's better than the Warlord, which makes sense, I guess. The Warlord's the fat guy at the top that doesn't have to do anything, whilst all the men go out and do all the killings. But some Warlords, they were badasses back in their day, you know, to get into that position. Whereas the champion is the guy that's actively fucking everyone up. We're not even at the cave yet, so yeah, and I think there are more enemies I ran away from. So yeah, let's go down here and let's find out, are we at a point in the progress of this questline where we have unlimited... I guess you can argue that you have that anyway if you go to West Tech. You can just respawn the enemies at West Tech. Okay, it's fair that this guy's going to be a bit stronger as he's a triple star. And, nope. I am trying... Oh. Did he just gain his health back? I know that legendaries used to do that. I haven't really seen him do that anymore. Okay, it's fair. It's fair that he was gonna. What was that? Vampire bash? Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna scrap it. Okay, yeah. So champions are harder. What is he though? He's the demolitioner. Okay, so champions are definitely stronger super mutants. Why are you hiding, Shin? I have all this respect for you and you're hiding. Right, yeah, the warlords are squishy. They've done their battle already. They're battle weakened, not battle hardened. Alright, so it's 2-3-3-0, right? I'll kill a couple more and then I'll check where we're at. I can't run. Oh no, I don't. I feel like I am actually, even though I have like a hard time with keyboard and mouse, I feel like I actually am pressing the sprint button though. Oh no, I think I did press cap locks. Right, so we're at 2-3-3-0. Let's kill one more. So clearly this is an unlimited enemy spawn location. Because on top of the fact that there's a bunch of them down here when you first come back after a period of time, they also continue to spawn, right? So we're going to continue, although there weren't as many this time, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there are many, and they don't spawn very frequently, so it's not a great place to sit forever. And if I did want super mutants, I can just go to Western technology. So I think, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll continue and we'll finish off this quest line. Alright, but let's see what we've done for ammo. So 2-3-3-0, right? So I'm going to click that, I'm going to click that, I'm going to click that, and then I'm going to look at it. 2-3-3. Okay, so we spent 33. So super mutants are not good for farming ammo. There's this gun isn't powerful enough to kill them for ammo, and it makes me feel a little less bad, because last time I thought I was doing dog shit. I was doing good farming the Gauss minigun ammo because I was letting Shin and Romani like whittle them down after I'd put a hit on them, so I was growing a bit. But then when I started to really kill them myself, so I was losing ammo. I was like, damn. But even this Enclave Prime Plasma Thrower cannot gain ammo against super mutants, then yeah, I don't have to feel so bad about it. Alright, so yeah, for the final time we're gonna go to the not so humble abode. We're gonna put everything away, make it all nice and tidy for next time, and I will be seeing you guys in a couple of hours. Gonna take my Doge out for a walk, because I figure if the rain's not stopping, then fuck it, I'll just go through and towel dry her. I hate doing that because she gets like mud everywhere and you can like hold her and dry her off, and you feel bad because you're just scraping her with a towel basically, and obviously someone's at the door as she's just ran off barking. But yeah, I hate towel drying her. I think it's just really bad for her skin, like doing it every day, you know, because I walk her every day and then every day she's got the towel scraping on her skin. So again, I'll deal with all this later. I'll sell this. I got the meat. I can scrap it if I want to. I probably won't scrap it. I'll probably just script it. At the reset 5 PM, bunch of meat to sell. That's all of that done. What 45 do I? Oh, yeah. Anything I have low ammo on now, I know isn't a weapon that I have. All right. Yep. And this also has items. Alright, that's Gucci. Is this where? Oh no. Thought we were at the beginning of a rad storm. Alright, people. PPL. I hope your asses had a good time. I had a good time. Thank you for watching, as usual. I'll see you later. I'll be streaming again. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Catch you then, people.